Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Tsushima. It's been a while. Alright, you guys hear me alright? Get this camera adjusted here. You're gold. Awesome. No Darth Vader voice then. That's good. Yeah, after a week off, back to Ghost of Tsushima. It feels like I haven't played this in forever. And it's only been, what, we skipped... What did we play last Friday? Oh, last Friday was Battletoads, right? Oh, so it's been, what? It's been 2 weeks since I played this then. No wonder it feels so long. Oh, man. I'll start in a second here. Let's get my water. I need water. I'm so thirsty. I just had a bunch of Chinese food. Oh, my God. Like, I'm about to explode. And if you eat a bunch of Chinese food, another thing it does, it makes you so thirsty. Because of all the sodium and all that crap in there. Welcome, everyone. 15 viewers. The stream that went from 1 to 2, yeah. Yeah, today we are going to... So, here's the game plan for this game. Today, what I want to focus on... Because I'm definitely, no matter what, I'm going to finish this next Friday. What I want to focus on today is doing some more tales. So, we'll do the mythic one, we'll do... I want to get through all these main side tales here with the actual characters. And then, no matter where we are, next week we'll just go to Act 3 and do the main missions and finish off the game. And then we'll be done with it. So, that's the plan. And also, Monday, some of you might have noticed that I don't have a stream scheduled for Monday. It's scheduled for Tuesday. Reason being, I'm going to be playing the Avengers game. And I have the pre-order deluxe edition, so I get 3-day early access, which lands on the Tuesday. So I can't play it until Tuesday versus Monday. So we're just not going to do a Monday stream. We're going to do it Tuesday instead. So that is not a mistake. Alright. See. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, that's how I call my horse. I was already forgetting the controls, because if you play these games and you don't play it for 2 weeks, like, you have to relearn all the controls. Alright, let's see what tale we're going to do first. Also, I have a video coming tomorrow. Mortal Kombat Timeline. The history of Stryker. One of the most unloved characters in the series that deserves more. The musician sings a tale about a flaming blade near Mount Jogaku. He must be drawn... Oh, this is the one I couldn't do until I unlocked the third island. Now I can. Yeah, I want to do this one. I want that flaming blade. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Damn, all the way over here. Welcome everyone that's joining me here on this Tsushima Friday. But it holds a special place. What'd you eat for dinner? I had Chinese food. I feel so bloated right now. I had a sesame chicken with chicken fried rice. We have this local Chinese place that's really good and it's really cheap. But like the thing about it is, you can never finish the food. It's too much. Like you'll just get like a regular sized sesame chicken and it just comes in this deep bowl and they fill it to the top. It's impossible to eat all of it. If you do, you're out of commission for like a week. Like you're comatose. Have you been since playing Vader Immortal? I love Vader Immortal, man. That game was cool. That's a game I definitely want to give a second playthrough sometime just to clean up all the trophies. But that was a really fun game. I wonder how well it plays on the Oculus Rift, though. Because even with the PlayStation Move controllers, like, PlayStation VR is definitely not perfect. Like, sometimes it'll, like, lose track of the controllers for no reason when it's, like, perfectly in sight.
With a fire
Is this the last Mythic Tale, or do they add more? And how's the audio?
It's too wet, and my hands too cold.
I had eggs and hot dogs. Ew, together? Or just like in general throughout the day.
Never been so cold. You'd be better off somewhere warmer.
As would you, my lord. For now, share the fire with me, and listen to the tale of this.
Adding Medal of Honor to the list. I don't know if that's coming out on PSVR though, because that Medal of Honor VR looked really cool, but it said Oculus. I don't have an Oculus.
And landed atop Mount Jogaku. A lone warrior braved the dangerous climb and found a giant rock covered in flame.
He looks kind of like Wolf from Sekiro.
He touched his sword to the fire.
Last Mythic Tale, cool.
The steel, but left him unharmed. He created a new fighting style he called the Way of the Flame.
What act are you on? This is Act 3.
Pieces of the rock west
But I'm doing the side stuff though.
There he sought answers about its origin from learned monks and scholars.
Imagine this game in VR. It'd have to be first person.
Fire fell from the sky once
That'd be cool though.
He led the people to it and showed them it was nothing to fear. For he believed the Way of the Flame was a gift from the heavens.
I've seen a couple Mongols with flaming swords.
With all who wish
I want that.
Handed down through generations, the Way of the Flame has returned to Tsushima. The Mongols wield.
Oh yeah, there it is. I just said that. Damn.
Rumor says the fire still burns.
You guys hear the game okay?
Waiting for any who can survive the climb.
Let's do it.
So you wish to know if the tale is true? Will you make the climb?
Not I, my lord. I told the story to a Ronin not long ago, and he began the climb. Though I fear the cold.
And he never returned.
I'll find what secret the mountain hides.
What did I miss? You didn't miss anything, Peter. We literally just started. So, this is the Way of the Sword, or the Way of the Flame, mission. So yeah, you're fresh still. You're good. By the way, next couple days, you guys are gonna notice this background behind me changing. Like I've been doing, I've been talking about it for a while, but I've been doing like a whole remodel of this room. Especially since I just got that big Assassin's Creed statue, I zero room for it. Which is part of the reason I'm even doing a remodel. You gotta see, once you're a collector, you gotta like, when you run out of room, you never run out of room. There's always room. You just have to shift stuff around and make changes. Anyone here with a collector mindset knows that's how it works. There's never no room. You just haven't found it yet or created it. But yeah, what I was looking around, because that statue is heavy as hell. The base is fat. So like putting it, I don't trust putting it on this at all, because this shelf. Oh shit! Wait a minute, I'm freezing. Can I stop that? Or do I have to wear something else? Wait, I'm freezing. Oh god, how do I stop that? Okay, wait, I'm good. I love the flaming sword, but I hate this mission. Yeah, is it the kind of thing where if I go off the wrong path, I start freezing? Because that's really annoying.
Getting colder.
I'm a movie collector. Yeah, I mean, same. I got a whole shelf. I have 3 full shelves right here full of movies. Those I'm going to move too, but
Soon.
yeah, so basically that statue's huge. So this shelf that I built, it's good, but heavy things like that, like if you touch the shelf, it can wiggle a bit. I don't trust it for a second for such a heavy thing. I actually went to Home Depot. I saw a YouTube video actually from a statue collector that oh, I gotta see where I'm going. I gotta find campfires. I haven't even seen one. What was I saying? Oh no, I saw a YouTube channel, the statue collections. There's one. Oh, there's the other one over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. I didn't see the other the other fireplace. I keep getting off track with what I'm saying. Oh yeah, no, but the statue. So I saw a YouTube video. Some statue collector. Well, first off, I was looking on the internet for different like storage ideas, and everything I was coming up with were like $500 or $600 like enormous like glass cases, and it's like I don't want to spend that much on just to display something. No. Found a video that actually recommended going to Home Depot and buying like, they have these industrial shelves that are meant for like garages, but I mean it's a perfect solution. You just make it look pretty, put it together, and there you go. It holds like 800 pounds. So I bought one of those, and I'm going to put it together tomorrow. So next couple streams, you guys are going to see a mess back here probably, because I'm going to be moving a lot of stuff around. Oh, there's the other fire. See, I got this now. I have at least a dozen different collections. See, I love collecting like statue and collectibles and things like that. So I wish I would buy a lot more collector's edition of video games if they came like with some really killer statues.
Need to warm up.
But most of the time when it's like a video game collector's edition, usually the statues are like some cheap figurines that are like hard plastic. They're usually not very good. Here we go. Wait, I don't know where the next fire is. This way? Why are those dogs here? Go away. I'm busy, don't you see? So, you have chosen death. I need predator hides anyways. Come here.
Can't take much more cold.
Dogs are man best friend. Not these. These are my enemies. It's hard to see too. See, I got all ass.
So cold.
You know what game I really didn't enjoy that had a mechanic kind of like this, but for the whole game? You guys remember Lost Planet? The first one, specifically. That game, like, I want to like that game. I own it.
Rest by the fire, my lord.
And I really wanted to like it, but the freaking game, essentially the whole thing's timed, because you have to beat it in a certain time or you freeze. And you have to keep collecting those little orange things to warm up. I hated that.
Mountain. What were you hoping to find at the top?
Answers. Power. Anything. A flaming sword would be useful in a place like this.
So it would.
I'm sure you'll best the mountain. Good luck, my lord.
What's your opinion on the possibility of the launch of the Switch Pro and that Zelda Breath of the Wild 2 launch along with it? I feel like the Switch Pro... Alright. I hear about that every couple of months. Switch Pro's coming. Nintendo shoots it down. Rinse, repeat. Rinse, repeat. It's only a matter of time before we get a Switch Pro. I mean, especially since we're getting a new console generation and Nintendo wants to keep that third-party support. Like, they have to upgrade the Switch from what it is now. Because let's be real, technologically speaking, it's not really a modern console at all. It's just not. And right now it's passable because so many people... Oh, God. Ignite. Because so many people, yeah, like it now, but once we start getting more high-end games that developers choose not to port to the Switch, you're going to start seeing the third-party support dropping quick. So it's a matter of time. Who knows when they're going to do it. If it launches alongside Breath of the Wild 2, that'd be a smart thing to do. Because I would buy it. I'd buy it with Breath of the Wild 2. Because I'd want to play that game at its best, you know? But yeah. I don't think Nintendo's going to confirm any of that for a long-ass time, though. But yeah, every couple of months you'll see a bunch of YouTube videos about a Switch Pro. I don't buy any of that until Nintendo says so. Finding a new PS4 controller, where would I go? I buy everything from Amazon, honestly. Everything's cheaper on Amazon.
So cold.
I mean, if you have the tools to open up the controller, you can always buy like a third-party replacement battery, if it's the battery, and then replace it yourself. It's not too hard, but I mean, if you don't want to mess with any of that, then yeah, that's Amazon. If you want it brand new, if you want to use, then I don't know, GameStop or something. But I hate shopping on GameStop. Spanish, your secondary language. I'm trying to learn myself.
It's so cold.
I mean, I speak Spanish and read it fluently, but I don't know. See, it's weird because I grew up speaking both at the same time. Like, you know, at home it was Spanish with friends, and at school it was English, so it just kind of blended. I didn't really learn one or the other first, you know. They've just always kind of been part of me. I don't like this.
Cold.
It's too cold. Don't look down on GameStop. I don't have to. They're going to go down sooner or later, whether I look down on them or not. The numbers say it all. I'm not a fan of shopping there. I actually get very annoyed. Like, it depends which one you go to. But, like, I know my local one, there's two around me that one of them is okay. They usually don't bother me when I go in there. They're just like, oh, need anything? No, I'm good. All right, cool. Let me know. But there's another one. There's this one guy. There's this one guy that works at one of the ones near me that I can't stand. Imagine... This kid looks like... Imagine Harry Potter, but a little rounder. That's what this kid looks like. And he is so obnoxious. Like, every time I go there... I gotta go heat up again. Every time I go there, this same kid, every time he's in there, he'll come up to me with his little clipboard that clearly it wasn't even GameStop provided. I knew it's one of those overachieving employees that bring their shit from home and have all their little notes written because they want to be successful at their jobs. And he comes to me with his little chart and asking me all kinds of questions about what kind of games I play. And I'm just sitting there like, dude, leave me the hell alone. I can't stand it. I can't. It annoys the hell out of me. That's the kind of shit. I can't stand that. Like, when I go to a store, I just want to be left alone. Like, I know what I'm looking for. I know what I'm not looking for. Don't bother me.
Can't take much more cold.
Am I almost there? Please. I can barely see.
Someone built a dojo here.
Whoa. We have to duel someone. Oh no, but I'm a little rusty. It's been 2 weeks.
Welcome, my lord.
Can't do a
Call me
duel.
Betomaru.
Betomaru.
Jin Sakai. I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here.
I've wondered if any would make the climb. You seek the way of the flame.
Invaders from the west with flaming swords threatened Tsushima.
They brought back the gift offered to them.
Yeah, I
by
hate this
my
cold
ancestor.
element.
Teach me, Betomaru. A samurai will show the Mongols the true power of your way.
Saw your Netflix Resident Evil series. Only one question: why?
Face each other in combat. Only then
If you guys saw my updated pinned comment on there, they released more info after I posted the video. It stars Jade and Billy Wesker, two of Albert Wesker's daughters. I don't know who they are, but that is what it is. And it goes through two eras. They're 14 years old in New Raccoon City. It is a new city. New Raccoon City. And they're investigating what's going on in the city. Then in the second era of the show, it's going to be Jade in her 30s. I don't know if Billy is still around. Jade Wesker trying to survive a post-apocalyptic world. It's Resident Evil the final chapter in show form. That's all it is. I'm trying to keep my mind open, but as of now, it doesn't sound appealing at all. It just doesn't sound like Resident Evil. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll judge it when I see it.
Betomaru and learn his technique.
I'd rather have Jake Miller, and I really don't like Jake at all. Same here. I don't like him at all. But I'd rather take that than Jade and Billy Wesker. But it's a movie universe or game universe. They haven't said. But here's the thing. Constantine Films is producing it. They also produce the movies. Expect it to be its own thing. I wouldn't expect it to be part of the game universe. At all. Do you like snow and Ghost of Tsushima? Not when it's making me freeze. Now, some of the people directing the episodes are decent. They've worked on shows like Supernatural and Walking Dead, but yeah, production company, it's the movie people.
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Damn. Oh, I wasn't watching my health at all. Ah, I just wasted that. I just got up, man. No, I'm gonna let him kill me. I'm wasting too much results. No, screw it. We'll go Ultra. Here we go. I have no health left. I wasted it all. Just take me out. Put me out of my misery. I thought they were just sparring. Look, he straight up just set me on fire and left me cooking. Like, damn, man, I just wanted to I just wanted to learn.
The way of the flame is unforgiving.
Oh, you ruined my Heavenly Strike. Damn you.
Now, strike your sword against your piece of the rock.
Whoa. Who knew that all you had to do was press R1? If only Jin knew that sooner. That's badass. Oh, is it unblockable?
Our fight ends here, my lord.
Good. The way of the flame is not meant for friendly rivals.
Clearly not.
Well against the enemies of Tsushima.
You have learned the way of the flame. Never forget it is a gift.
Fabian's a Florida man. Snow and ice are his kryptonite. That is true. I like the cold to a certain degree. I like the Florida version of cold. Anything colder, I'm like, nope. Switch between ghost or... Ah. Interesting. Question on the Avengers beta. You have to open a Square Enix account. Well, you have to do the same thing on the game when it's released on 4. I didn't play the beta, but I'm assuming you probably have to. Some games do that, especially if it's very online-centric. Realistically, it's so they could collect your information. That's what it is. Not uncommon for a lot of these online-intensive games. So I'd be willing to bet that you do. We'll find out Tuesday. If only you had a flame belt, you could literally fight fire with fire. 'Tis true. Oh, which, by the way, the Doom Eternal DLC comes out October, what, like 20th or something? I'm pumped about that. That's going to be badass. I can't wait. Fire Sword makes your attacks unblockable? Hell yeah. That's what I need. I need Jin at ultimate strength before we kill the Khan.
Return safely.
Technique requires you to use oil, which can be upgraded via predator hides. It's going to buy Avengers game until they added a paid battle pass. What's the battle pass do?
And powerful, my lord.
Is it just like a season pass?
Take care the flames do not burn you.
The way of the flame will only consume the Mongols.
We're going to burn some Mongols. Yes! Does that mean I did all the tales? Mythic tales, at least. The legend continues to grow. A warrior's unswerving resolution will bring victory. Ooh, let's see what that looks like. Although I really like, I kind of just like, what was it that I got? Here it is. Oh, that's ugly. Ew, why, I don't want that weird, like, crane nose. This is what I like right here. Thief scarf. Think I'm going to keep that on. Oh, I got a new sword, too. Orange one? Eh. Too much color on it. This is getting multiplayer DLC. Doom is getting story DLC. Does this affect your game of the year decision? I'll have to check out the DLCs first. They might have to go head to head, you know. I got 2 upgrades at the armor. Let's do it. Shoota vibes, welcome. I've been trying to play Samurai Jack and the tutorial already has Oh no, don't tell me there's BS in that game. DS or BS by this channel's definition of BS. I downloaded that game. I'm going to stream that soon. I have it on the Xbox. I'm actually rewatching the whole series. I just finished season 1 yesterday. I want to rewatch the whole thing before I play it. The hell's the armor? Oh, wait, it's this. There you are.
My lord, please help.
Okay. I hope it's this armor I can upgrade. Nope. Go ahead and upgrade anyways.
Certain to frustrate your enemies.
I hate how when you upgrade your armor, it automatically changes your uniform. Like, it should ask you first. I'm not trying to change my uniform. Damn it. Now, see, now I gotta put everything back. Alright, back to normal. The BS in Samurai Jack is nothing like what we get on this channel. That's what I'm fearing. I don't want no flea men, no insane bosses with ridiculous counterattacks. Like, I just want to live in peace. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we did all the mythic tales, Tales of Tsushima. Let's go here. I forgot about this lady. She's only got 2. Yuriko may have recalled the ingredients for a new poison I asked her about. I should check on her. Didn't I do this? Hallucination dart? I thought I did this already. Oh, I have a poison dart. No one. Okay, it's a different kind of dart. Never mind. There's little enemies that constantly dodge your attacks and shoot you, and they could catch you in a stun lock and take away 2/3 of your health. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, and everything you're saying right now is going to happen on my stream, because you know I'm going to want to play it on hard. So it's going to be ultimate BS. It's whatever. I'm just going to enjoy this one for now, and then I'll worry about that once I stream it. It's a cartoon kids game, though. What are they doing putting that kind of BS in there? It's an adult kids game. Or a freaking cartoon. Alright, Yuriko. You know, when I first started playing this game, I was running around killing all the deer, wondering why I couldn't collect their hides. And then I realized, wait a minute, those are predator hides, so clearly deer aren't predators. So I was killing a bunch of deer for no reason. Poor things. I was a monster. To be fair, I'm playing on hard. Yeah, so I'm going to experience the same nightmare, if you will. Hello, Yuriko.
Leaves? No.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't want to hurt her.
Young master, would you like something to eat?
Don't kill the deer. Yeah, I don't kill them anymore. I feel bad.
I just need the poison. You are trying to remember the ingredients.
They were flowers. You remember them, don't you? The ones I planted at your family cemetery.
I remember washing the graves. Father made me hold buckets of water from the lake.
He knew it would make you strong and teach you to respect your ancestors.
Make you strong, teach you discipline.
Do you remember the flowers, Jin?
Spider lilies.
That's right.
This seems like such a nice old lady, and then she's like, come here. Cook me some poisons so I can give you weapons to kill your enemies. I'm trying to play Samurai Jack on hard, but man, do I keep dying on the second level. Great. That's great. Have you played Harry Potter? I have never played a single Harry Potter game. I've never been a big Harry Potter. I don't know. I practically know nothing about Harry Potter, to be honest.
It's for a good cause. Just make it strong enough to work on.
Only reason I know anything about it, the few things I do know, is because years ago I had an ex-girlfriend that was a huge Harry Potter fan. I've tried to watch the movies. It's not my thing. I
was here when I was a child.
Never found it interesting.
After your mother passed away.
I refused to believe she was gone, so I ran from home and came here.
Your mother loved to take long walks here.
I searched until sundown. I kept shouting for her. She was gone. I was lost.
You were missing for 3 days. Nearly dead.
Yeah,
by
what's the
time
hardest
Father
mode
found
in
you.
Samurai Jack? What's it
Never
called?
seen him so angry.
Angry at himself for failing to protect you. I've seen your father before countless battles.
Oh, there's Haiku here.
And he was never more worried than the sleepless nights he spent searching for his only son. Not much farther to the cemetery.
God, these tales are so good. I love these tales.
I wonder what your father would make of the ghost.
Did such a good job with the side
Like
quests.
my uncle.
Don't be so sure. They argued often. Kazumasa thought your uncle too rigid, willfully blind to possibilities.
I'm excited about Assassin's Creed Valhalla because supposedly the side missions are going to be completely
My
rethought.
father?
I'm pumped.
You're like him in more ways than you know.
So his father was kind of rebellious too. That's interesting. Because his uncle is all about following the rules by the book.
Disrespecting the dead.
Stay here. Stand and fight me!
Master of Masters? Oh, but you have to unlock it? That makes sense. A lot of games are like that. Oh, damn it. You want to get set on fire? Oh, this is great. Hold on. I like this. Yeah. Cooking some bad guys. That's so sad. Oh, hell no. He's getting away. Oh, no, 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 no. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? No! He disappeared into the graphics. Damn it. I saw that dude running. There was a guy over there. That sucks. I need to find more of those singing crickets. I've barely Oh, wait a minute. Speak of the devil. Singing crickets. I got into that Death, Love, and Robots yesterday. That's really badass. My brother-in-law introduced me to that on Netflix. It's so good. It reminded me of the Animatrix, how it's like different like stories, but done by completely different people in different styles. It's so good. It's very good. I liked it. Stupid. Is that it? Is that a guy up there? Yeah, there's a guy up here. Oh! There are song crickets in most graveyard. Yeah, I think that was the third one I found only. I haven't really been looking for them, though, to be honest. Oh, look at this douchebag. Sir? Excuse me. Thank you. For some reason, it reminds me of Dante's Inferno animated movie. It's the same idea. Yeah, because that one also had, like... see, what was interesting about that one, though, is that it wasn't different stories. That one was a little unique because it was all just one story, but different pieces were animated completely differently. But it's all one long story. I have that animated movie. It's really cool. I think I got them all. Oh, I see someone down there. First, let me rob them. Arrow or stealth kill? I'll do a stealth kill. Ooh, right to the chin. Destroyed. Hope they don't have puzzles in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Oh, they'll have puzzles. Assassin's Creed usually has some sort of puzzles in there. I like the ones in Black Flag. I forgot what they were. The ones where you had to like, look at the way some rocks were formed or something. I think that's how you get the Mayan armor, if I remember correctly. Those were kind of cool. Yeah, Assassin's Creed usually has some simple puzzles. The only one that had kind of difficult puzzles was 2 with those glyphs. Like, that's about it. And it was like the second half of the glyphs.
Did you drive them off?
Did I drive them off? Yes, I did.
Yes. It's safe to look for the spider lilies.
Why would we look for them here?
Isn't this where you used to plant them?
Oh. No, not here. It's been so long. They're in another cemetery.
Oh, she pulled your princesses another castle.
It's not far.
One of my favorite video game tie-in animations is Dead Space. Yeah, that was a really good one. They have 2 different movies. I think one of them was, what, before Dead Space 1, the other one was before 2, I think?
6. I had a nightmare about this forest. A fight.
It wasn't a nightmare. I told you it was to keep you calm.
That was real? I remember men shouting.
Our retinue was returning home late one night. We were ambushed by Ronin.
The Ronin must have been dangerous. My father's samurai were frightened.
Keep on if you get the decapitation glitch.
Of Kazumasa.
Of my father? Why?
He and his samurai drove the Ronin off. But Kazumasa pursued them on foot. You could hear their
Go easy on her,
screams.
she has dementia.
He
Yeah,
returned to us
that's
just
what I'm
before
getting.
dawn, covered in blood. Some of his own men mistook him for a demon of the forest.
It's got me wandering on the whole island. You know what else was a good video game animated project?
Do you
Was the Mass
recognize
Effect
this
movie
lady?
too.
We used to meditate.
Explaining
How you'd fidget.
what's his face?
You told me to pretend I
Vega,
was a
right?
rock.
Was his name Vega,
All
the
I
Spanish
wanted
guy?
was to swim.
His story.
The view's much better from the shore. Join me, young master. These old bones need a rest.
Sub count keeps fluctuating. Yeah, it's called YouTube. That's normal.
This time you'll have to keep me from fidgeting. Some of my favorite memories.
Give me the flowers.
At this lake.
Yeah, James Vega from ME3.
Visiting?
Your mother and I would.
That was a good animated
when
movie.
She was pregnant.
Because it had his whole backstory that he talks about in 2.
We should keep moving.
Or in 3. He's in 2. Wait, hold on. He's in 2 and 3.
A grown man, and you still can barely sit still.
We can meditate again. After the war.
No, he was in 3. What am I talking
Yes,
about?
master.
It's been so long. He's not in 2. I was gonna steal her horse. Is she gonna be able to get back home by herself, or am I gonna have to take her back?
The cemetery isn't far.
So when I fight the Khan, I want to be like fully armed and ready. I want all the upgrades. I already got my fire sword too. That's gonna be tremendous help. Upgrade the oil in here. I think I have almost all the what are they called? The hot springs.
They may break stone, but they cannot erase the memory of these warriors.
Please gather the spider lilies.
Damn.
They're too long.
They're desecrating graves. Revenge. Gather nearby spider lilies. Question is, how did this lady learn how to make these poisons?
Would weep at the condition of this place. Most of these
She's
warriors
probably
fell
tested it
in
out on
the
people you don't even know about. She's just like a family serial killer. Alright, I got your lilies.
This is all I could find.
It is enough to make the poison, but I don't want our time to end.
The Shimura Cemetery isn't far.
With a view of the waterfall. Let's go, my lord.
It's a sad set of side quests. Yeah, nothing about it seems happy so far. That's for sure. Is this even my horse? Or is this some other random horse? He looks weird. Looks like he has mange or something. I don't know if this is my horse. Well, no, it's not my horse. We already know what happened to my horse. I want him
I
back.
do enjoy our rides together.
Did you say Kazuma-san?
Did I? You ride with your
She knows about poisons because she uses them to protect the garden from parasite. That's what she wants you to think.
Lord Sire
Don't be
told
fooled.
me to ride
That's what
with
she
us.
wants you to think. And she's got dementia, so she's probably got like a whole like graveyard of poisoned and dead Mongols that she was testing it on, buried in her backyard. Yeah, you're right, Nitaku. This is not my original horse. This will never be my horse. I think I stole this horse accidentally, though. Look at him.
Careful.
That's not the horse I had.
Wait, I can mix the new poison for you.
Oh, look at that. She wants to mix the poison already for me. See, she's eager to kill people. Telling me she has done it before. She's a serial killer.
How does it work?
80-year-old demented poison master sounds like trouble, exactly.
They'll turn on each other like wild beasts.
As long as that trouble is on my side.
Make it. Quickly.
This is the Berserk Dart from Assassin's Creed. Because they turn on each other.
The poison is finished.
I unofficially named him Notkage. Yeah. That's his official name. Hallucination Dart. Oh, I'm so excited to try this. I should do it to the guy up here. Maybe he'll start shooting arrows at his friends. That's a good, good little strategy. Steal the white horse from her? That's horrible. What kind of person do you think I am? Alright, here we go. Let's see what he does. Oh, hell yeah. So he's just shooting arrows at his friends. That's amazing. I've created a enemy sniper. Oh, can this reach? I don't know if that's going to reach. Damn it. Too far. I figured it wouldn't reach. I already started causing some chaos, at least. Damn. Can I get more from her? Hey, old lady. I ran out. I need more. Give me more. Oh, damn it. I don't have any more. I got too excited. Kind of person that leaves his pod brothers an exploding command ship. I never did that. I don't know what you're talking about. I rescued my pod brothers. Poison's very good. I don't know why I never used it in my first playthrough. I love doing it. See, I like doing it in Assassin's Creed also, though. So it's like... I love just, like, shooting them with it and then just causing chaos. Or just watching the chaos unfold. Alright, I got more. Stupid bird. It's okay, though. Come here, I got poison for you. Oh, no, you got a shield. Damn. I'm trying to hit that guy with the gun. Damn it, can I do this while they're all chasing me? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me clear out some. Forgot about that. There we go. Got him. Gonna get this guy too. Nope. Damn, every time I'm about to do it, they're right on my ass. There we go. Got him right in the ass. Let them fight. I'll just stay under here. This is amazing. This is one of the best weapons in the game. Is he done? Where is he running off to? Oh, he's gonna go kill more of his friends? Alright. I'm quite alright with that. I'm tired of this bird identifying me. Where is it? Stop it. Oh! I'm a fan of the hallucination dart. Shields don't protect from darts? Well, they'll go through the shield?
I thought we rid ourselves of those.
Good job, old lady. She did a great deed today.
Not bandits. Mongols.
Maria's birds.
I couldn't see them from here. After all this, I'm worried about the Shimura cemetery, my lord. Would
You can make the wind chime emit poison. Yeah, I saw that charm. I didn't equip it, though, I don't think. This reminds me of Rise, Son of Rome. I never finished that game. It fell in my backlog.
No, Lord Sakai.
That was a decent game
This is the best
for when
day
it came
I've had
out.
Since our afternoon at Lake Oni.
I don't remember that. You are sure that was me?
It was so long ago.
Yeah, she's definitely got dementia. She's confusing me with other people. But you see how, like, bloodthirsty she is? I just murdered a bunch of people, and she's like, this is the best day I've had in a long time. Don't believe her story about protecting her garden. She's a serial killer. She might be the final boss of the game. I don't know.
The war hasn't touched this place.
Maria's birds are more dangerous considering there are
You
Shinto
remember
gods in the
your
form of
master.
birds. Maria's
Pay
birds
our
are deadly as
respects
hell.
to the Shimura warriors buried here. Then spend the afternoon writing poems.
I remember, Yuriko.
Let's write one now.
I gotta get the Mongols off this island. I don't have time to be writing poetry. Although I have been for most of the game. Reflect on impermanence. Unmoving mountain. Soaring ambition. Unbreakable walls. We'll do soaring ambition. Stone abides rushing water, endlessly flowing water, but the works of men are frail. Arnez, welcome. This one's playing you like the lady who lied to you about those men stealing her rice. She was the ultimate betrayer, the rice woman. She was the version of a Karen back then.
Soaring ambition. Endlessly flowing water. Lords and clans vanish.
Well said, my lord. The proud do not endure. The greatest of us fall in the end.
We should return to Omi.
I'll stay a while.
I know better than to argue.
Good. You learned something today. Kazumasa used to say Lord Shimura was too concerned with that castle.
The strongest point on the island.
He equated strength with the huge, the immovable, like a mountain.
So this character is one of the most realistic depictions of someone with dementia I've ever seen. I can't even recall any... Have there been any other games that have represented that? I can't even think of a character in any other game that...
Stand firm.
You know, that's really gone into that territory. It's kind of interesting.
All that immovable rock yields to water.
And did they even, like...
The strength we need.
I don't even know if that was a recognized condition back then, you know? Like, I don't know if they actually...
I have one more place I would like to visit.
Like, referred to it as some kind of condition back then. Think Final Fantasy X is better than Ghost of Tsushima? No, not in a million years. I like Final Fantasy X, but I never finished it. But, I mean, it's a completely different kind of game. I definitely know I'd prefer this. Another range charm. I have a bunch of those. Spend this technique point. You know what? Might as well. We'll just save another one. We'll finish the... Well, I did all this. Almost all of that. Yeah, I'm going to save up one more.
Lord Sakai.
Is this second mission now, or it's going to be... Yeah, 2 out of 2. Oh, just me. Video games, film, and TV too. Gotcha. Did it... Planet of the Apes, the rebooted version, not the Mark Wahlberg one, the ones we have now. Didn't the simian,
They can treat you.
the simian flu or whatever, didn't that come from James Franco's character trying to cure his dad from dementia? Like, wasn't that what he was trying to cure?
After that, I promise we will see your healers.
Fine.
I own that movie too. I haven't seen it in ages.
We go straight to Akashima.
Of course, my lord. Always so stern.
Reminds me of my grandmother. I'm sure they had a lack of understanding as to the cause, but they undoubtedly experienced and had their own name for it. Yeah, I have an aunt that has it, actually.
Where is this special place of yours?
You'll see.
You cannot.
I haven't really talked to her since she got I guess diagnosed.
Yeah. Lead the way.
Let's see if you can keep up.
Careful, Yuriko.
I wonder if there's more, because in Act 3, I haven't explored a lot of the island. I'm probably going to run into all sorts of side missions once I start, like, riding the horse all around there.
Young master. Young master. This way.
My grandmother has it, and she keeps confusing me with my grandpa who died before I was born. Oh, wow. I wonder if you resembled him. Could be part of that.
There it is.
If he knows there's something off with her, why is he still following her? I mean, he's not going to leave her by herself, though, you know? And she's already done useful things. She's given me poisons. She's had me do a haiku. Look, she's taking me to a hot spring now. Oh, God, don't take off your clothes, please.
Beautiful.
Very. Why are we here?
Are you upset? I hope it's not wrong of us to come.
I don't understand.
Did a good job making Jin seem like genuinely confused too.
It's so painful to see you weighed down by sadness with Lady Sakai and the little one.
Yuriko,
She thinks I'm my father.
you all right?
It's nothing. I just felt a little faint.
When did you last eat?
Yesterday, I think.
Oh wow.
Wait here. I'll find us something.
I'm not a child.
Damn, this is kind of sad. Like,
Rest here a moment.
As you wish. Since you ask so sweetly.
I'll be back soon.
damn, like she hasn't eaten or anything. Like, this is
Maybe
depressing.
this game,
I need to kill some Mongols after this. Find her something to eat. Don't die. Don't die. Okay. I got the superhero cape on. That's why I lived. Hunt a boar. Where you at, Piglet? The hell is there a boar? Oh, there we go. See a couple of these.
Oh,
Ah! Might as well kill the rest. Sorry, dudes. I need stuff.
nice to Yuriko.
See?
Make her eat a little.
He just walks up to her with a chunk of, like, uncooked boar meat. Just dripping blood. Used my exploding arrows on the board and made barbecue for her. Oh, you took the cooking shortcut. Makes sense. See, I'm giving it to her raw. Apparently. If I had some bread, I could make a sloppy Joe for her, but...
Yuriko!
Oh,
The horse isn't
no.
here. She rode off.
She wanted to... Hold on, man. I got fresh boar meat. It's gonna go bad. Oh, wait, wait. Are those horse tracks? No, here they are. I'll find you, old lady. I'll rescue you from yourself. Dang, you can barely see them through the grass. But I'm just gonna keep following this little dirt trail. She must have ran off like the second I left.
Herbs. She came this way.
Should have tied her to a tree. I mean, yeah, that would have kept her from getting away. Might have been kind of cruel, though, but, I mean, she wouldn't have wandered off, right? There she is.
Yuriko's horse. She can't be far.
Next to a burnt body. Tried to put a bell on her, like a cow. Damn. Can't even see those tracks. There's a couple. Yeah, she just went down here. See, one thing I like about the side stories in this game is that they feel like main quests. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing a side story right now. It just feels like part of the main story.
My lord.
Yuriko, are you hurt?
No. I was just... I got lost.
Where were you going?
I saw my mother. She waved but kept walking. I had to catch up.
I'm bringing you home.
My mother. I have to make an offering.
You do not.
Please. For all the times I've done as you asked. Come with me.
It's gonna be scary if you hear a voice calling her like in Onimusha 2 at the beginning. Where you had his mother like calling out to him all creepily.
Don't push yourself.
Thank you.
The supporting character stories are really well done. They really are. That's something I think that Assassin's Creed Odyssey could have done better. Is make the side quests a little more engaging. A lot of them are, but there's a lot of them that are just thrown in fetch quests. Like you'll fetch a bunch of stuff, and then you think it's something important you're doing, and then when you get back to the character, they'll just ask you for money, and you give them money, and it's over, and you never see them again.
And teach me about the plants.
Definitely could have done that a little better. Love to see how they expand on a sequel with this game as their basis. I don't know. It'd be interesting if it was the idea we were talking about last time, where Tomoe would be the main character, but it'd be like a redemption arc for her in the mainland, like when the Mongols get there. I'd be down for that. That'd be kind of interesting. But at the same time, she is kind of a hard character to redeem. So I guess it would have to, like, there would have to be events in that game that push her towards that. If you want good side quests, I highly recommend The Witcher. Oh, that one's got really good ones? I am a fan of good side quests. Because I like doing all this stuff in games, even when they're not good. Still need to finish Onimusha Warlords. Did you get the remaster, Peter? The HD one that came out? I love Onimusha. I still gotta stream 3. Tomoe is the second most vile evil character in the entire game. Yeah, I agree. She is pretty evil. So I said, if it was a redemption arc, she would have a long way to go.
And he was so sick after all that time in the forest. We had already lost Lady Sakai. Kazumasa, are you listening?
I'm listening.
I made him drink that remedy my mother taught.
Yeah, Brandon, those on hard mode.
We sat by his side the whole night. You held my hand. Do you remember?
Yes.
Yeah, just say yes.
That night, I was so scared. So sad for little Jin. But I was so happy. Does that make me a bad person?
No.
I feel like she's gonna say something huge.
We recovered. When you taught me how to ride. The day we rode to the onsen. Oh, the sunset was red and full. That
was what?
the best day of my life. It's dark, Kazumasa. Tell me.
Wait, was she with his father? Is that what that was? That's what I got out of it. She had an affair with Jin's father. Yeah, that's what I got out of it. Oh, wow. I mean, she made it pretty clear.
Castle Canada.
I wish you weren't there so often.
Why do you say that?
You have many responsibilities.
You know what I thought she was going to say?
I am grateful for the time we
I
shared.
kind of thought it was going to be two different things.
Always wanted
I thought either you found out that she was actually his mother, or she found, or you found out that Jin died as a child, and you're not really Jin. You're some other kid that he adopted. Yeah, that's where I thought what might have happened there, but clearly it wasn't.
I remember the war. A tragedy for all the clans.
Good people remain there. There's the temple in Kushi. You can see the pagoda.
But that would have been crazy if Jin actually died when he was a kid and he was sick, and this child grew up thinking he was Jin.
Take such good care of him.
That would have been crazy. That'd be a whole story in itself.
Now tell me what you see. Yuriko?
Oh no, hell no! They're gonna kill her off like that? No, she's not dead. Are you serious? That's so depressing.
Rest, Yuriko. The strength we need is
Damn.
the mighty fall at last.
I need to kill some Mongols.
No more than dust before the wind.
I did not think they were just gonna be like, mission complete, dead. Manly tears. That was cold as ice, man. No, they should have just let me take her home and then me right away, you know? Damn, they do a good job with the drama in this game. Holy shit. Well, that's why it's only 2 tails. What happened? She died. I got a straw hat. What'd you think of it when I said the sad set of side quests? Yeah, it's sad, but damn, that is cold. That's a whole nother level of messed upness. All right, who's next? What other sad shit do we have going on here? Oh look, Kenji, 3 of 3. Let's finish up the Kenji one. He's pretty upbeat and uplifting. Let's go talk to Kenji, the little drunk. Did you play the Storm song on your phone? I don't have it yet. I didn't collect enough crickets to unlock it yet. So yeah, I still need to do that. She honestly might have been my favorite character game. Yeah, I liked her, man. Like, it's kind of a lady you just sit around with in the afternoon. Like, she just tells you stories that you don't know about of your youth.
Anyone seen Kuma? Kuma! Where are you? My lord, please!
No, leave me alone. Don't talk to me. I gotta find Kenji.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
I'll blame the Mongols for her death. She died of a broken heart. Because the island's under siege. I'll avenge her.
My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I like this character.
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
This dude is always getting into shit.
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara.
Our side quests all you have left? No, I have Act 3 missions left, but I want to do these before I go to the main ending.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess.
If you just want more poison dart recipes, I mean, hey, that doesn't hurt, right?
You just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries.
I need more recipes.
If you scare him off, just put a price on my head.
By the way, if you guys are having a good time with this game, drop some likes. Got 44 and 15 likes.
I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
This dude, man, he's like a little slime ball, but he's likable. He's a likable slime ball. That's the difference. I've been debating on telling you this, but if you do a couple more main quests, you get a better horse. Oh, I get a better horse? Well, I'll get that in the main quest then. So I don't have to worry about this stupid horse. Well, no, it doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, it's not my horse. My horse is the original one, that's it. He was my buddy.
I brought it, don't worry. Gon set the
Everything
way.
else is fake.
It's not far.
Lead the way.
It's all fake.
Every time I
Still
get in
beating
a
the
mess
dead
like
horse,
this,
yeah.
I'm as scared
Exactly, a
as
fire horse. The only way it's
Help
cooler
your
is if I
loves.
get the one I have from
Stop
Odyssey,
stealing from killers.
which is literally like a
First time
fire
Gon
horse
fought me, he wasn't even
from
angry.
How
Hades.
many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced wakizashis.
Wakizashis.
Gon needed sake for a
What
festival.
the hell are wakisashis?
I charged him premium prices for cheap swill to cover Red Hand's loss.
Someone is gonna kill this guy in his future.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
Wait, thongs? That's what those
You,
are?
Red Hand.
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
He's always running some sort of
Follow
scam.
trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
You should play Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. I have it. I started it when it first came out and I never finished it. I never even finished Red Dead Redemption. I got like halfway through it and then I got distracted with other games. One day I plan to just go back and start my file over and just stream those games. So I like those games. It's just they're in my backlog. And now they're like buried deep under a pile of other games. Purple and yellow flowers replenish your hearts. I collect every flower I get. I always want to have an influx of flowers. Male undergarments, they wear like thongs. Damn, like that's got to be so uncomfortable though. Like having something riding up your ass like that. I mean, women do it, but still, like as a man, like I can't. It's got to be uncomfortable. That kind of reminds me of both Marcos from Odyssey and Hondo from Clone Wars. Yeah, he is a fusion of the two. He's very much like Hondo. Very much like him. My backlog scares me. Yeah, me too. It's funny because sometimes people ask me, like, how many games are in your backlog? And I'll be like, I mean, we're looking at a backlog of generations of gaming. Like, all the way back to, like, the NES days. Like, there was always a backlog. There will always be a backlog. And it'll just keep growing.
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
Oh, Undead Nightmare is a fire horse?
And
David
if
War,
anything
that's
goes
cool.
wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout. I'm so happy to see you.
As you
Does it really ride up your ass, I think? I wouldn't know. I've never worn a wazikachi, whatever the hell it's called. Find a place to hide near the meeting area. I see an archer right there. Have you watched Descendants Wicked World? I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Canonical order is Red Dead, Revolver, Redemption 2, then what? Yeah.
bandits.
I knew Red Dead Revolver was cool too, and completely different.
To do it quietly.
Actually, I have that downloaded on my PS4. They have the HD version with trophies.
That's not necessary. We trust each other.
You have the money?
Of course. And I'm sorry.
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to Asam
Alright, see you later, Rogue.
Many times.
on business?
Sure. Why?
I ran into a fisherman out of Asamo who worked with the Mongols. Said the ghost hit them pretty hard, and the blacksmith went missing.
It's talking about me.
You believe every ghost story you hear?
Not at first, but one detail stuck out. Right before the ghost attack, there was a vendor.
Is Red Dead Revolver linked to the other ones, though? I thought Red Dead Revolver was kind of its own story.
I can tell you that's no way to make a living.
But a good way to make a distraction. If you're the ghost, and you need to get in and out fast.
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a sake vendor?
No,
What is it you need me to do? Get something from Azamo Bay.
where is he?
Who?
Your friend. The ghost.
Yeah, he's looking for me.
I assume you brought him with you.
You think
I'm right here, man, aiming right at your face.
that's really funny?
Keep laughing and I'll take your tongue.
All he has to do is look up.
So happy to see you.
What?
I'm so happy to see you. He knows. I'm so happy to see you.
All right. Oh, wait. Oh my God! Wait a minute, Kenji, run! Wait a minute. Don't hurt him.
Mongols here too.
He's just a little drunk. All right, you want to play? Let's play. Such a good move. Run, you little terrified man. Don't hurt my friend. That was awesome.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. Sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, or...
And the way it is,
You helped me save
Red Dead 2, you can hear NPCs talk about the main protagonist from Revolver. So it's not really linked then.
That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent.
Yeah, so it's just dialogue pretty much.
It's time you use
That's what I
it
figured.
for the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Guy needs to stop getting into trouble. That's a cool mission though. You just started freaking out and the guy's just standing there like, why are you yelling? Duh, arrow in the face. I looked away for a moment and all I hear is Kenji crying. Alright, am I done with your missions? All his missions revolve around me bailing him out of trouble that he gets himself into. God, so many of these still. Oh, another Kenji tale. Look, 2 of 3. Alright, Kenji. Look, can't I just talk to Ken? Look, he's right here. Can't I just talk to him right here? Do I have to travel all the way where he's going to teleport? I love his little face on the map, though. It's zoomed in. It looks like he's just pushing out a log. We will go here. I gotta talk to the trapper.
Come, see what I can make.
Damn it. Alright, let's see what you got. Incendiary oil. Ooh, yeah, for sure. I'm a fan of that.
An excellent choice.
Upgrade that as much as I can. Got 3 of those now.
Have you been to Mugi Cove, my lord?
Jin's problem is that he associates with too many shady people. I mean, they have helped me, though.
To believe it's not a
So I guess it's alright.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sonja, had something stolen. She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Alright. I think I did the first Kenji mission, so this should be the last one from him. Because I didn't do the others in order. School special chapter of the manga called Kengen Ashura, where they cross over at Street Fighter. I've never heard of it.
Lord Sakai,
Alright, what'd you get into now?
Kenji, what are you doing?
you have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord. Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
I'm gonna get there and there's gonna be a ton of Mongols.
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this, lead the way.
I knew you'd understand.
At what point do you just stop and tell him, like, listen, I have things to do. Stop trying to get me into your problems. This game really is an emotional roller coaster. Burying your stepmom 1 minute, then helping a buddy out of comical hijinks the next. That is a very accurate description of this game, actually. That is very true. Comical hijinks, I like that.
Find this camp.
I've been following
You should dive into Red Dead someday, it'd be great. I definitely plan to. I want to finish those games. But those are going to be long streams, so kind of want to plan out for them.
Nobody. Oh, I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can.
They're going to come back home when I'm here.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die.
No, not true!
See, there we go.
I brought help. Meet Lord Sakai.
Kenji is Shang Tsung. Everyone wants to kill him.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening.
It wasn't a setup. The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that?
Yeah, see, here we go. How did I know? They're going to come back.
Where did you get these supplies?
Of
We
course.
stole them from Straw Hats.
Lord Sakai, can you distract
Revolver's like 2 top. Yeah, Revolver's not a long game. That one I've beaten multiple times.
No more ideas.
Redemption 2 is going to be like 7.
Friend and go.
Keep the Mongols distracted. Ooh, I'll keep more than distracted.
You wait.
Oh, I forgot how to do the fire. There. You kidding me? If someone comes at me with fire on their sword, you think I'm gonna try to fight that person? Like, I'm gonna haul ass. Like, ooh, this guy's got a fire sword. Hell no. Like, I'm good. Take all our stuff, please.
You think you can steal from us?
Yes. Damn, I'm using up the oil so quick, but I love the fire sword. It's so cool. It's like watching them burn. Quit it. Where'd the archer go? He was just behind this rock. Oh, there he is. Asshole's up there. Oh, look, he's jumping around everywhere. He's trying to escape.
Kenji's friend. You can come out now. It's safe.
What's your opinion on Street Fighter Cross Tekken? I really like that game a lot. That game wasn't popular either. Like all the the big fighting game people, like the people that are like super ultra into fighting games hated it. I think that game's awesome. I really like it. Street Fighter with Tekken characters. I mean, it's cool. I'm so sad the second one never happened though. Tekken Cross Street Fighter, where it was gonna be Tekken with Street Fighter characters. That would have been really cool. But sadly, I mean, it's still in development hell. It's just not. It's not gonna happen.
I'm going to ride that Sakai barrel all the way to
Kenji, I think he's angry.
Lord Sakai. Our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Red Dead 2 might be 9 since you get lost in the side quest. Oh, I'll definitely be doing all the side quests.
Overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Problem with the game is Jin should have been Ryu's rival. Yeah, I agree with that because he's kind of the Tekken equivalent of Ryu. Although the story's totally different, but same idea. Kenji's more full of shit than Hondo. I don't know. Would you say he's more full of shit or equally full of shit? They're both, I mean, pretty similar. Alright, techniques. Perfect parry counterattacks of 20% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Yes, please. Alright, we got deflection maxed out. You know, Kenji's a genius, though, trying to get what he wants. Clear them out one by one. Let's do... Let's do Masako. Well, you know what? We'll do Yuna, because she's got 1 out of 4. The Mongols are terrorizing people. Let me see if I can help. We'll go with Yuna. I like Yuna. The scenery alone makes Redemption 2 a must. Isn't everything in real time too? Like at the beginning, like you actually like there's no fast travel for a while. I heard that. So you're like you get everywhere slow at first, like it's the actual West. No! Oh, I thought my horse was gonna fall over. How long is Act 3? I've been told it's the shortest act. So, pretty sure we can knock out Act 3 in one evening. After I do all the side stuff.
Jin.
Oh, wow.
You're a long way from Jogaku.
I couldn't stay away.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of
Altan must die.
He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families.
Shoot vibes. Thank you for the super chat, man. Thanks for the $5.
Tries to run.
What's a video game character that you like but wasn't well received by other fans? Example: Jake from Resident Evil 6. I don't care about Jake. That's a perfect question, actually. You just asked because it's the video that I'm releasing tomorrow. Mortal Kombat Timeline: The History of Stryker. I've always thought that was a cool character. I always liked Stryker because he's just the cool SWAT character. He's like a super cop, and then he's thrust into Mortal Kombat and John Tobias that designed the character. He thought he was going to be a super popular character, and he's one of the most disliked. So yeah, I would say Stryker. That's funny though. It's funny you asked that. Coincidentally, I'm making the video on it right now.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from
Curtis Stryker.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before we come back.
Samurai, what do you want?
It actually didn't bother me that Red Dead 2 didn't have fast travel. Even when I locked it, I didn't use it. Yeah, a lot of times I don't use it just because I don't want to deal with loading times, even if they're small. Traitor. Like in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, sometimes I'll just run wherever I wanted to go because I didn't want to wait for the loading screen. Even though theoretically it'd be shorter that way. Oh!
Ichi, where are you?
Oh, no. You don't get to fight and then run. The hell do you think you are running away? It's not Pokemon where you just click run and you're good to go.
Yuna. Ichi, You're alive.
MK9 got me to change my mind about Striker. I loved him in that, man, but he got the shaft, totally. And you notice he's the only Revenant out of all of them, especially after Mortal Kombat Aftermath, the only Revenant that whatever happened to him was not explained. He vanished. We know what happened to all the others. They show it.
And you should have run away, like you always do.
Only one.
She risked her life to save.
Before Sindel too, but Aftermath solved that.
A favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Striker's one of the few characters done well in the 90s MK cartoon. Yeah, I talk about that too. He was awesome. He was voiced by Ron Perlman, the original Hellboy. He was Striker in that.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past, but she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Mamushi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will.
What happened to Smoke after
Thank
MKX?
you, Chief.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Did they ever explain Smoke? Yeah, hold on. I think Smoke might be in it. Because the last time they showed Smoke... The last time they show Striker is... I mean, I guess you could assume he died. But the last time they show Striker is on the assault in MKX whenever they find Quan Chi in the Netherrealm. Smoke, he's in the final battle with Liu Kang. And Kung Lao against Raiden. Or the Special Force, the Combat Kids. The Mortal Kombat babies. Shit, you might be right. I think maybe they didn't explain him either. Yeah, Smoke, No, yeah. I can't think of any moment where they explain what happened to him. Is that the whole mission there? Two of 4. Yeah, she's got a lot. Masako? She's got 9 of them. We'll continue, Eunice. So I get Smoke and Striker are the only ones that are left unexplained then. Smoke did get the shaft a lot too, though. I kind of feel like some of these characters, though, they made them Revenants because they didn't really know what else to do with them. Like Striker, like, what else do you do with them, you know? So I guess they just decided to make him Revenant. And Smoke was just relegated to Sub-Zero's friend. I mean, that is his whole role in the series.
You made it.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Time to destroy. Silent death. They should have called it silent but deadly. Missed opportunity.
Let's go. What is this?
A statement to Anyone who thinks about escaping...
Damn, so we got the Mongol version of Vlad the Impaler here.
Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Feed the Mongolians, not Kage.
Jin,
Not Kage is probably a vegetarian now.
I can't do this.
I like my other horse.
I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar.
Hell yeah, they're gonna suffer for Taka.
For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water.
I'll do it all for Taka.
Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
Damn, Jin's want to just chop their heads off.
Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
Time to whip out some darts.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin. If it goes wrong in there.
I think her dialogue changes if Taka's still alive. That it would make sense, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely make sense. Oh man, but I can't kill anybody though. Man. Why not? Just let me kill everybody. Damn, there's guards right there. Alright. I guess I gotta follow the rules, not kill everybody in my path. That's a shame. Whoa. Kind of like Moloch design-wise. I hated Moloch. I thought he was an awful character. I didn't think there was anything special about the way he looked, and then they made him so, like, he's such a broken sub-boss. Even though you can argue they're all broken, but, like, the only way to beat him is to cheese. That's it. The only way. Oh. Alright, Brian. I'll see you later. Someone's gonna see me. Oh, maybe not. How did he not hear that? Not even sure where the guy is I'm looking for. Don't tell me, workers. Yeah, do they glow a different color? Like, how do I know who the brothers are? Staying in the flowers for a second. Sorry, the droids are looking for. I could easily just kill everybody. Guys know I don't like being restricted by rules. By rules of engagement. That mean Moloch is not the most forgettable sub-boss for you? I think Moloch is the most forgettable. Then you've got, let's see. Yeah, he's the most forgettable. Because Deception doesn't even have a sub-boss. Doesn't sound talk. Someone would have seen my ass already. Several times. Let's see what happens if I kill that guy. Oh man. What about Meat? He's pretty forgettable. Yeah, that's true. Meat, he's not a sub-boss, so Meat barely even counts. Thing about Meat is he's so forgettable because that character is literally just a secret character in Mortal Kombat 4/Gold. And he was not in any other main game, only Armageddon, because they brought everybody back. Meat and Mocap. I assume that's one of the brothers inside there, because he looks pretty important. PSP version Noob Smoke is a sub-boss. Nah, I wouldn't call him a sub-boss. He's just someone you fight before. Like, he's just a regular combatant. No way Noob Smoke would ever qualify as a sub-boss. You look important.
You deserve worse. Now for your head.
Collect a trophy. Oh, wow. Oh my god. So I'm just carrying a head around. The severed head of Mamushi brother.
2 brothers to go.
Live in fear, Mongols. Live in fear.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't tell anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
Mocap became a constitution? Oh, you mean constellation. Yeah, he became a constellation. Which is amazingly absurd. Armageddon had some dumbass endings. They look important. I didn't even know if that dude was one of the brothers. I just assumed. It's got to be them. I do process of elimination, just kill everyone one by one. Until the game tells me I'm right. Oh. Yes, a constipation. Sorry, spell check. Was that an error again? Mocap became a constipation. That's amazing. See what happens here. Oh man. See, but why do you fail is my question. Because I mean, you killed an enemy guard. I mean, that should count for something. It shouldn't be a failure. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. There you go. I argue that him becoming a constipation would be much more interesting than a constellation. I didn't even mean to do that. That was an accident. Like, I accidentally hit square. I wasn't even trying to. You must be a hidden one. Alright, brothers. Show yourselves. One of you is dead. The other 2 shall soon be. Oh, there's one right there. That's definitely one in his little hut. His fancy-ass hut. That's 2 heads. Just need 1 more. Ryan, welcome. Dinner tonight is kielbasa and potatoes. Nice. 1 more. I gotta kill Monzo Mamushi. I want to kill this guy. He's right there. Are all the brothers dressed the same? Because those 2 were dressed almost exactly the same. They looked very similar. Oh, wait. Oh. See, like, right there. How does he not realize someone's there? He's like, I must be seeing things. Oh. Hey, you're dressed. Yeah, you're one of the brothers, aren't you? Aren't you? Yep, that's you. There you go.
Leave the rest for the insects.
The subtitles out. The subtitles revealed him. I saw his name. There you go. 3 heads.
That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
I still argue, if you kill all your enemies, you're still successful in not being seen. Because you ended by not being seen. I'm just saying it's logical, right? Squeeze through here, and we'll go out the way we came in. Alright, Yuna, I got your heads. Gotta say, the skill I appreciate the most is my ability to cook. I can't cook for shit. I mean, I could cook, like, basic things like eggs, like ramen, just basic BS. Other than that, I'm screwed.
Another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. They never did anything.
We can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
I should make a little decapitated head necklace for her that she can wear. Felt that I can only cook ramen and make a sand. There you go.
Let's draw them.
I mean, if I really wanted to, I could make something a little fancier, but it's just like, I hate cooking with a passion. I just hate it. It takes too long. It's too involved. I just can't. Like, my fiance's not making food, I'll order food. Like, and she's the one that's always like, why don't you just make something at home? Be like, nah, screw that. I'm gonna order.
I'll get that.
Just get DoorDash. I hate it. They're gonna find the heads. Yeah, that's right. Shit your pants.
Look at them, running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves are not farming.
I'm rather proud of my chili. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Black Wolf.
Wouldn't even know where to start.
And bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
That was a pretty satisfying mission. That was cool. I basically made a shish kebab. You start with beans. I wouldn't even know that. I don't know how to make chili. I don't even like chili with beans. That's not real chili. I get it, but like, I don't like the kind of chili that you get with beans. Like I'll get the fake shit that you get at like Sonic. You get the coney and they put the chili on there, but I always ask for onions with it. There's no beans on that. That's kind of chili I like. But yeah, the chili connoisseurs will let you know that that's not real chili. I get it's fast food chili. And now we do the Black Wolf. Fast travel, nah. Not worth it. Alright. Come here, Auntie Kage. Bridgeport, welcome. You might prefer my 7-can soup, basically meat chili. I can make canned stuff. Chef Boyardee's. You open it, throw it in a plate, microwave, boom. It's weird though, because sometimes I'll get in the mood, like, very rarely, when I'm bored, I have nothing to do, and I'm really hungry, and I'll start watching, like, you know when you watch shows like, you know, Gordon Ramsay cooking, or like the Food Network, or any of those, like, fancy cooking shows, suddenly you feel like you're fancy and you can do that too. Like, oh, I could do that. Hell yeah. And then you start, like, feeling like you're a pro food maker. Like, sometimes I'll watch those shows to get in the mood to actually cook something. And I'll do it, like, once in a blue moon, though. I'll be like, oh, shit, that was pretty good. I did it. But then, like, just as quickly as I want to do it, I just don't do it again. I will make a habit out of it. Where is she? Oh, there she is. Yuna's tales touch on some dark shit. Yeah, she's been through a lot, though, too, so I get it. Kevin's chili from The Office, my God. That's one of my favorite parts of that entire show, when he comes in. He comes in with that giant pot of chili, and then it just spills, and he slips all in it.
Enslaves children.
Oh, now they're enslaving kids. This is some dark shit, man.
Sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
This guy's gonna get it.
His camp's down this path. It's crawling with Mongol gods.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago, but I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know we're coming.
I can also mix drinks. That I can do.
Paralyzed.
I can't cook, but I can drink.
And by the time we're finished,
Hey, it is what it is.
Don will feel the same.
I'm Spanish, that's normal. I remember one New Year's Eve, I had, oh God, what did I make it? I don't even remember what I made it out of. I think it was like 2 or 3 New Year's Eves ago. I had a little get together and had some friends over. I was the bartender essentially, and we just had shots all night. And I made like Suicide Squad shots. It was the year Suicide Squad came out, whatever that was. But I made these little Suicide Squad shots. I called like the Harley Quinn. I don't remember what I made it out of. I think I read one of the recipes online. It was like,
Leave it to me.
I don't remember, but it involves, you mix the drink, it's blue, and then, oh, you know what it was? You fill up a small, like, a mason jar full of rum, like clear rum. It can't be gold, like clear white rum, and you put a bunch of bubble gum inside, and just let it soak overnight. So essentially, almost dyes the rum pink in a way. And it makes it taste almost gum-like, and then you mix it with the drink. It looked really cool. It was like these little blue shots that had like a pink layer on top, and I called it like the Harley Quinn, and we had a couple of those. Everyone loved it. I like doing stuff like that. I think that's fun. I used to want to open up a gamer bar and grill. I cannot believe, like, that is so similar. So before I started a YouTube channel, that was what I wanted to do. For years, was open up my own, like, barcade. Not a grill, but it was going to be a barcade. Before they were common. Now they're pretty common here in Central Florida. Before then, it wasn't. And I never did it because I never really made any solid plans. So it was always just kind of an idea.
Outstanding.
Leave it to me.
Skylar Roberts, welcome to the channel. New subscriber. But yeah, that is something I always want to do. I had a whole list of arcades I wanted to get and everything for the bar, and then it's just like, you know, I had a child, then I had a second child, and it's just like, there's no way I would have the time to open up a bar and run a business. There's just no time. I would never be able to. But it's one of those dreams in the back of my head that realistically I probably will never do. But like I said, that was way before I even thought of opening up a YouTube channel. Like, now I truly don't have time to do anything else. But I'm happy where I'm at now, though. You know, it was a fun idea. And luckily, there's places around me that are like that, too. That places that in my mind, I thought of, like, this is exactly what I would have done. But at least I can go enjoy them. Wait, you're not seriously going to kill kids? No, we're not killing kids. Killing the Mongols that enslaved the kids.
Just stand and fight.
Considering COVID, it's probably a good thing I never did pursue. Yeah, now bars are suffering. Like, yeah, nothing else to say about that. It's with COVID, it would have been quite the challenge. Even though, I mean, every industry is suffering with COVID right now, though. Sadly. I mean, to be honest, even YouTube, like, since COVID started getting real bad, even, like, YouTube ad revenue is, I mean, since, like, March, it's been way less than ever. But, yeah, it makes sense, though, because, like, people don't have money. Everyone's broke. So why are advertisers going to spend more money buying ads, you know? It's just the way it is. Like, everything's being affected. It all trickles down to everything else.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
Yeah, opening bars are rough, because those are very, even though all businesses are risky, those are very risky. Typically, they don't succeed, but, I mean, there's some that do. You know, that's why, like, any small business, essentially, I mean, you're looking at minimum, typically, minimum of, like, 5 years operating in the red before you even break even. You know, and even then it's not a guarantee, so there's always a risk to it. Yeah, that's very true, especially with bars, it's hard. But now with the barcades, like, in my area, in Central Florida, the barcades that we have, they all make pretty good money. I mean, they've been open for, I mean, there's one called Player One that's been open for, I mean, it's got to be over 6 years. It's been open for a while now. But they do pretty good because, like, all these places, some of them will charge, like, $5 or $10 to get in. It's like a cover charge. And then you pay for drinks, but all the games are free. So what ends up happening is you end up hanging out there with your friends, just playing a bunch of classic arcades, and just keep buying drinks. So they are profitable, depending on your area. If you're, like, in the middle of, like, Wisconsin somewhere, something like that's never gonna, you know, survive. But some places, like, here in, like, Orlando, yeah, they do really well.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children.
No,
You've done it for 20 years. You held me and Taka captive.
Ooh, you're gonna get it.
Slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
Does this guy pervert too?
No.
You know, he's yours.
Oh, yes. There you go. Justice.
Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat.
I really want to run a cafe when I'm older, a night cafe. Best thing you do is educate yourself in the field you want to go into and just learn everything you can about that industry. I'll never tell someone something's impossible.
He'll be forced to act.
But if it's worth it, it will be difficult.
What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay.
Did these missions before Taka died kind of carries a different tone now that he's dead? That's interesting, though, that the dialogue changes. Because it just, it keeps the story flowing well, no matter what order.
And then Taka doesn't remember. But I do.
You didn't do anything wrong, Yuna.
I was frozen.
You didn't do anything wrong. You killed him.
Killed him. Saved Taka. But I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, you'll never hurt another child.
Yeah, exactly. He's done.
I need some time.
Yeah, Yuna's been through some
I'm going
shit.
to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Is it possible that Dark Fate will be remembered by you and others as the greatest Terminator movie ever? I can't even answer that with a straight face. Please tell me you're joking. Will it someday be remembered as the greatest Terminator movie ever? I could solidly say no. 1,000% solid answer that will never change. No. N-O. All caps in the biggest font size imaginable. Let's break this game. You said nothing's impossible. You're right. It's possible that that'll happen. But not in this universe. Alright? Maybe in some alternate, insane, parallel reality. Not in this one. Did I do 3 out of 4? Was that 3 out of 4? I thought that was 2 out of 4. Alright, Yuna. Back to you I go. You think you'll beat this today? No. I'm not planning on beating this today. Because there's still a lot of side stuff to do. What I'm planning on doing, I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I don't think you were here yet though. What I'm planning on doing is just do all the main people side stuff. The side quests with the actual like characters. Because there's a lot that are just like random ones of just random people throughout the cities. Or throughout the towns. So I'm going to do all those side quests, and then next Friday, we'll just do Act 3 and beat the game. And if we finish early and beat the game, maybe I'll clean up some of the little extra side stories. But that'll be the last one. Next Friday will be the finale. It's because I have other games I want to get to before the end of September. And I'll probably top off the month with beating Avengers, and then Monster Month. Monster Month! Oh yeah, I was saying here, we got a lot of arcade bars. There's one called Joysticks, which actually, I don't know if they're going to get it back, but they just lost their liquor license. Because they got caught breaking all the COVID rules from the county and everything repeatedly, and they were warned several times. They got their liquor license pulled. Like that government in the county they weren't messing around. Along with 2 other bars in the same area. But yeah, they're called Joysticks. There's another one called Player One Video Game Bar. There's one called Monsters. Arcade Monsters is one of the best ones. That one has a ton of pinball machines, too, which I think is cool. None of the other ones have that. There's like 3 or 4 others, too. There's another one called, what was it called? Well, I mean, off the top of my head, there's like 7 arcade bars just in my area. So they're really popular here again. I love that. Because it just, when you walk in, they just feel like old school arcades. Except now there's alcohol and the arcades are free to play. What is Joysticks like? Actually, you know what? I have a video on it on my channel. If you search my channel and look up Joysticks Arcade Review, you'll see the video for it. When I first went there, I made a review on it. That's like one of the first arcade bars that opened in my area, like one of the first big ones. Which is funny, I saw on their Facebook page one day, they did an event, and they completely stole my thumbnail. Like, they literally just right-clicked and saved my thumbnail and used it for their Facebook event page. No credit or anything. I was like, those bastards. I didn't make a big deal out of it, but I saw it. My friend told me, he's like, isn't that your thumbnail? And I looked on their Facebook event page. I was like, oh, they completely jacked my thumbnail. And just copied it on their page.
Thieves have no honor.
make this right. I swear.
Are you planning on reviewing Vader Immortal? No, I don't think so. Just 'cause I'm doing all the Monster Month stuff, so I'm so busy right now. And I mean, everyone kind of knew how I felt while I was playing that game. I mean, I thought it was great. For review purposes, there's not a whole lot to say about it. So then I remember Pinball Wizard by The Who. The place I was talking about, Arcade Monsters. I went there for my birthday this year for the first time. I hadn't been to that one before. They claim to be the biggest arcade bar in Central Florida, which kind of true. I mean, if you don't count like something like Dave & Buster's, but I don't count Dave & Buster's because it's not a real arcade. They have a bunch of fake arcade, but they don't have any classic anything. It's just all new stuff and ticket machines and shit. Very franchised. But no, these people had they had pinball machines that I've never even heard of. Like, they had Creature from the Black Lagoon, Ghostbusters, Ninja Turtles, Stranger Things. All these crazy, new arcade pinball machines that I love. Not to mention all the classic arcades. Like, I was playing Killer Instinct 1. I have not seen a Killer Instinct 1, an actual Killer Instinct 1 arcade cabinet, since the 90s. Like, nobody ever has that.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand.
I mean, the shout-out doesn't cost anything, at least, yeah. It's like, I could have made a big deal if I wanted to, but I didn't want to be that guy. But yeah, they just right-clicked, saved image, and slapped it on their event, on their page.
That's not all of it.
I remember I messaged out to them and be like, hey, that's my thumbnail, and I made a comment about it, but they just, nothing. They just didn't respond.
Screaming. And I kept running.
It's funny too, because if they took my thumbnail, I know they watched my video too. So it's like, you didn't give me any credit. Like, you watched my whole video.
You were right to run.
And you stole my thumbnail.
Those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is running part of the samurai code?
You were children. Sometimes running is the only way to survive.
Are you gonna review the classic monster movies? Yeah, I got one planned this Halloween season. Last year I did Dracula.
I don't let anything get in my way.
Can't use saddles on this horse because this horse sucks. That's why. I'm excited for the Striker video. Most underrated MK character. Yeah, I love that character, man. Like he got screwed over. He was actually a play on John McClane and all these that was the inspiration for the character. All these cops in crazy situation movies like Die Hard. And his bio completely references it, which I talk about it in the video. You can see that, but it's his bio. His bio completely rips off classic action movies. It's kind of funny actually. What was stolen from you? One of my thumbnails. I reviewed this video game bar, this arcade bar, a couple years back, and they did a Facebook event on their page. Completely lifted my thumbnail and used it for their event. So I know they saw my video. Bela Lugosi's Dracula still holds up? Absolutely. Yeah, and he's the OG Dracula, man. At least in movie form. I love that movie. He's the reason, we have all the vampire stereotypes. That accent and all the little quirky things about vampires that are, little stereotypes. All from him. Oops! My bad. Good come out fight. What are your thoughts on Dracula Untold? Personally, I enjoyed that version. I love that movie. That movie was Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I've always wanted a Lords of Shadow movie. We don't need one because that was it. It was good. Very different. That's why I kind of liked it, though. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Got some fire for you. Wait. Oh, I gotta back up. Damn. Arm sliced off. Barbecue! Come on. I want a Mongolian barbecue. Let's go.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Hell yeah.
It's him! Jin, someone's coming.
A chance of reviewing Hammer Studios Dracula. I don't know if I'll get to it this year, but I definitely want to cover them at some time. Because I've never actually seen those movies. Like, I've never actually watched them from beginning to end. I just know of them. And I've heard Christopher Lee's an amazing Dracula.
Altan, face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Yeah, they're not my people. What are you talking about?
Excuse. Your reason to become the
You don't use your mystic sword moves often, do you? I don't use them a whole lot, no. Because I like keeping my resolve.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Alright. Let's do it. Now I'll do it. Because I can't use my fire sword here. What about the Cillian? Is it his Blackula? I've never seen that movie either. You know which one I want to review so bad because it's so infamous and I want to watch it? Birdemic. Birdemic 1 and 2. Like, that's like bottom of the barrel trash movies. But, you know, sometimes those are fun. Now you will be destroyed.
You do what you need to survive. And yet you despise others for doing the same.
Stop talking shit. Fight. Almost dead.
I kill in service of the great peace.
Ooh. Almost got me there, didn't you? Nope. Denied. What about the gift that you sent? Oh, that gift you sent me, Rogue Jack? I want to know what the hell that is. I've never seen something so ridiculous. Yeah, he sent me a gift with some movie where some guy's like... it looked like he was having sex with some girl, and then he got, like, sucked up inside of her. If anyone knows of any movie like that, let me know what it is. Because it looked absurd.
No more lies, Altan. I know what you are.
You're a dead man. Just give up. Just give up. Oh, no! I got too cocky at the end. I messed up. I got too rambunctious and I just went after him without thinking. Damn. I'm so mad at myself now. I shouldn't have done that. I had him. Had him on the ropes. I got too penisy.
And yet you despise others for doing the same.
Sucked into her fine chat. Yeah, this dude gets like, you know when a baby's born, how they come out? Imagine the other way around. Or an adult gets sucked back in. I don't know what movie that is. Rogue Dragon didn't know either, and I must find out.
I kill in service of the great peace.
Shit. Just give up. Just give up. Just give up. There we go. Oh, now the guards want some. Okay. There's plenty to go around. Let's go. Yeah, you want some Mongolian walk? Here we go. Barbecue! What, you gonna run? Oh no, she killed him. Hell yeah. That was cool. The actor who played Admiral Tarkin is my favorite person to play Van Helsing. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's I think that's actually where well that's where George Lucas got the inspiration to hire him as Tarkin. And notice Christopher Lee's also Dooku. Count Dooku. Count Dracula. Like, that's no coincidence. I think that's pretty cool, though. Oh, it's over here. Ugh. Fatality. Grand Moff Tarkin.
You killed Altan.
I recognize your foul stench.
To the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
No, you didn't cross no line. That's okay. Let them be afraid. Favorite is Hugh Jackman, Van Helsing. That was a pretty good movie. I enjoyed that one. It was a very, like, Universal Studios, The Mummy, like, adventure movie. It was fun. Christopher Lee basically actually was a real count, only because of his mother that he wasn't. Oh, really? Have you watched Lawrence of Arabia? No, I haven't watched that. You're telling me you saw that movie. That's supposed to be a huge classic. But yeah, I got a friend that's a huge movie buff too, and that's one of his favorite movies of all time. I thought Darth Tyrannus was a stupid Sith name for Dooku. I mean, some of their names are a little too on the nose. Yeah, like even Darth Sidious. Like if you think about it, like Insidious, Darth Sidious, like it's very on the nose. But I mean, it's Star Wars. A lot of it's cheesiness. There you go. Got all those. Kind of want to do some Norios, but there's a lot with Lady Masako. I saw her on the beach fighting a bunch of people. I wonder if she's still over there. Let's go over there. Like, I randomly saw her forever go on the beach fighting some dudes, and I just left her there. Because I was on other missions. So she's probably still just chilling over there struggling. For weeks. The worst thing that happened to Grievous was being captured by Gungans. Oh, they could have killed him. Yeah, that was a good episode. That was in Clone Wars. Van Helsing is a stupid but fun movie for sure. Oh yeah, that's the best way to describe it. It's a dumb movie. It's dumb fun, though. Oh yeah, look, she's still there. See, she's been there for weeks. Kate Beckinsale, yum. That used to be my celebrity wife. I still might be. Shit. Screw it. Alright. Hold on. I'm trying to decide what to help you with. Alright. Yeah. There you go. Masako's story gets fucked up by the end. It seems most of these do.
What are you doing here, Masako?
Looking for my family. I already found my husband, but I've yet to find my sons.
They died as warriors, defending our home.
Did you see where they fell?
No. The battle was chaos. I could barely keep eyes on my uncle.
All these characters lost so much.
Let me help you find them.
It's horrible. This is why the Mongols must die. Done too much damage. Try watching Kit Beckinsale wearing a black leather suit in 3D. Oh, yes, please. I have that, actually. Underworld, I think, what was the new... Blood Wars, is that what the new one's called? I have the 3D Blu-ray. It's nice. Just saying. Spider-Man 2 is that pizza theme comes from?
Over there.
Wait, what pizza theme are you talking about?
One of your soldiers.
Yes, but alone. Do you think he deserted?
When your husband fell, your clan surged forward to avenge their lord. No one fled.
It's a comfort to know they were loyal to the end. Keep your eyes open for more of our banners.
You know what's interesting, though, about Star Wars, how, like, 2003 Grievous was Jedi slaying monster. Yeah, they made him a beast originally. But you know what's interesting about it? And this is where the storytelling is kind of genius. Like I said, with George Lucas, I don't think he's a very good dialogue writer, but he's a good, like, idea teller. His ideas are very genius, like, and subtle, if you really examine them from, like, a film and storytelling point of view. Like, for example, if you look at the new villains, I guess, for lack of a better word, in each Star Wars prequel movie, each one is a piece of Darth Vader. You know? If we're just looking at the movies, not extended universe, you've got Darth Maul. He's basically like, you know, the rage, the dark side, the anger behind Darth Vader. You've got Count Dooku, who's essentially the Emperor's right-hand man, like Darth Vader became. And then you actually get the mechanical monster in General Grievous, who is like a proto-Darth Vader. You combine all three of these characters, and you end up with a Darth Vader. So, like, all of that was done very purposefully, and I think that's so cool. When you actually look at it that way, it really makes you see everything so differently.
He was riding down the beach.
Then we will continue in that direction.
You just got little pieces of Vader before everything just culminated in the final monster that it becomes. Damn, man.
Kikuchi banner.
I don't recognize him. My sister's husband fought for Kikuchi.
Your brother-in-law could be close by. Should we look for him?
Right now, I just need to find my sons.
She didn't give a shit about her brother-in-law.
One of our banners.
Oh.
My horse. I almost died with him.
What happened?
My uncle saved me.
We will return the favor. The important thing
Game has a habit of killing my horses, doesn't it? This is mind blown. Speaking of Castlevania, I got an NES cartridge-styled flask labeled Castle Vodka for my brother's birthday. That's awesome. That's really cool, actually.
Who is he?
This is Masanori. He was too young for battle, but his father was old, so he went in his place.
Didn't go through horses like I go through t-shirts.
What a good son.
Yes, but where are mine?
I hope her sons are alive somehow, even though I know they're not.
The Nagao archers fell many Mongols.
Their skill was unrivaled.
Maybe they're just chilling in a cave somewhere. I don't see any reason for the sequel trilogy if the Emperor is dead. The reason for the sequel trilogy is Disney saw a paycheck. That's the real answer. Regardless of how you feel about it, if you liked it, didn't like it, that was the reason. That was the sole reason.
These colors on a fallen man. I feared it was my uncle.
Only fools have no fear of death.
They lead up through the rocks.
Our banners. Uchikage.
Oh.
Close friend of my son.
Oh no, it's a friend of the son.
He would have stayed by their side.
They must be near.
They're alive. I'm telling you. We'll find them, Misako. Don't worry. They live. I promise.
They left their dead to rot.
Like discarded trash.
Oh, no. No! Don't come over here. I thought they'd be in a cave just like playing chess or something, waiting for someone to come find them. Wow. This is so fucked.
Let's get them down.
It's insane. See, once again, the Mongols must die.
They should be with our family. Buried
Maybe jinxed it. So they were playing in a cave until I said something, then they got hung.
The journey to Ariake
hanged.
Isn't safe. Is there someplace close we could bury them that would honor their sacrifice?
The lighthouse. They played there.
None of these characters have happy stories.
But it's been overrun by Mongols.
Then we take it back.
Not for long.
The lighthouse is this way.
Well, there's a couple videos on Squadrons recently talking about Disney's approach to canon over Lucas handling it. It pissed me off. See, like I said, there's things they've done with the whole, it's called the Disneyverse, that I do kind of like. I just think overall it was very unnecessary because I think the stories they had already established in the expanded universe were just fine. Why not have even if they made some subtle changes to them, even if they didn't adapt them directly, why couldn't they have just taken those stories and adapted those into something live action? Like, because they're good stories. Why just erase it all and then make your own made up version with made up characters? You know, the stories were fine. You know, everything when you translate into movie, it'll be a bit different. But I don't know. I like the expanded universe. Like even unnecessary things to take out, like Shadows of the Empire, things like that, they took out. It's like why? There was no reason to take that out.
If that's true, it's a cold comfort.
I know.
Favorite desperately needs some comical hijinks again. Yeah, I need my little drunk friend. And I need to go bail him out of some shenanigans. Seeing Palpatine Episode 9 really wasn't that surprising if you read the Dark Horse comic. Yeah, it was Dark Empire. Well, even before that was a comic. Years before it was a comic, that was a novel. They made the comic based off the actual novel, Dark Empire, and it's really good. That's part of the reason I liked Rise of Skywalker, because it was almost like an adaptation of Dark Empire, just their version. But that's my whole point. It's like, why are you erasing the expanded universe if you're just going to retell it in your own way, you know? So it's like you're just taking main plot points of that story and sprinkling your own made-up stuff in it, you know? So it makes the whole thing just kind of pointless. Dark Empire was a cool story.
There they are.
And it also didn't throw Luke to the side. He was like a main driving force throughout the whole thing. And in the Disney trilogy, Luke really is just... I mean, even all the classic characters are just kind of throwaway characters, unfortunately. The classic characters were only there to get asses in the seat in the theater. That's the only reason.
There could be more.
The only one I really liked how it was handled was Han. I thought Han was fine. Even him dying, because Han Solo wanted, or Harrison Ford wanted Han Solo dead in Return of the Jedi. That character was never going to survive if they made more movies. Even the Kylo Ren story arc was good until they ruined it in the end. I didn't like how Kylo's story ended. I wanted him to genuinely be a redemption story, and then The Last Skywalker, like the movie implies, Rise of Skywalker, I was kind of hoping that it was referring to him. Like a Darth Vader that, instead of redeeming himself and then dying, he redeems himself and then just continues to live his life and redeems his family name through his own actions in the future. But he died, and now we have Rey, who took the Skywalker name. Whatever. It's all an alternate universe in my mind. That's how I accept it. That's the only way I can accept it. Oh! Fall! Chat room on your end is behind the actual live chat from our point of view, like they aren't in sync. Well, it's always, well, hold on, by how much though? Because it's always slightly delayed. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I'm looking at it right now. It's fairly similar. Oh, you're behind on the stream? That explains it. I hear her fighting somewhere. Like, oh, don't hurt her.
I don't see any.
Oh, she doesn't need me.
I think that's it.
Makes me think back to all the people that complained that Lucas didn't plan everything when he made the original trilogy. And I'm like, is Disney has done that with planning? Yeah, well, Disney, they've already said, like, with the new trilogy, there wasn't any planning. They just had some basic plot elements and just kind of made it up as they went along. Which, yeah, George Lucas kind of did that too. But here's the thing, it was his creation. And that was before there was all this, like, storyline that was already, like, this long history embedded, you know? It was just the 3 classic movies, and he just formed the idea as he went. But now we've got a whole, like, established saga and storyline and characters to where, like, not planning it at this point in time is just not it's not a wise choice, to say the least. When the franchise gets this big, you kind of can't do that anymore without it being, I don't know what the word is, controversial or convoluted. It's my warehouse. You finished the game yet? I feel like I made the wrong choice in the end instead of being accurate to Japanese history. No, I didn't finish it yet. We're doing some of the side stuff, and then we'll finish it next Friday with Act 3. So no spoilers in chat.
Then it's time.
Anyone looking forward to Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga? I want it, but I'm waiting for it to go on price. Those Lego games, I've never paid $60 for one. They go down in price so fast, and I mean, like, for example, Lego The Hobbit, months after it came out, I bought it for $5.
Even when they grew older, I always called them home.
That's what I missed most after my mother passed. A voice calling for me.
Take comfort in knowing she is at peace. They all are.
I can't believe all this crap that Lady Misaka's been through.
Still walks free in Ariake. Find me there when you can. But for now, I'd like to spend some time with my son.
Lego Hobbit isn't in full game. They never incorporated the last movie. Yeah, it came out before it, so they just never... But that was the problem with the Lego games back then. They just kept spitting them out before, like, an entire saga was finished. There was another one. So they had to keep remaking more and more of them and just keep adding more movies. Like, how many times are they treading the same water, you know? Alright. Norio. We'll just keep going with hers. 5 out of 9. I think we're making a good time. I think today we get through probably all the side missions. Well, not the little one. I'm talking about like the main character side missions. Those are the more important ones to me. The other ones are usually like the smaller stories, like my family was killed by bandits. Go kill them, and then you kill the bandits, and you're done. I want Ezra Bridger to return. He will. Yeah, they're talking about that whole sequel series to Rebel. He's gonna come back. They left his ending wide open. Also, Sabine and Ahsoka, they're all gonna be in that sequel Rebel shows, which there's a lot of rumors, not a whole lot of concrete information about it, but it's happening. That much we do know. Welcome back, Brandon. Ezra Bridger should have returned, taking the Skywalker name. See, but I don't think why. I don't really agree he needs to take the Skywalker name. Why not just keep his, you know? He doesn't even know anything about Luke Skywalker. Like, if anything, he would take Kanan's name, you know? Because that was the Jedi, that was his Jedi Master.
Jin, over here, quickly.
Masako, how long have you been here?
Not long enough.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
Omura.
He supplied the weapons.
Every time I hear that, I think of the guy with the
find him.
In The Last Samurai with the mustache and the hair parted on the parted to the sides. In Last Samurai, the one that the Emperor like scolded at the end and he threatened to take his family's assets. Guy was a dick, man.
We need to get out of the open. This way.
Omura! You have done enough.
Omura's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
All I know is Return of the Jedi was the last Star Wars movie. See, for me, the Disney trilogy, in Star Wars you have a multiverse like comic books. To me, the Disney one is like Universe 2. I think that's its own like weird thing that's alternate.
Get comfortable.
It's not the main one in my mind. Pieces of it, maybe. Because I like Rogue One. I like Solo. I'll take little pieces that I like and make my own headcanon.
Just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
Excuse me?
Never mind. I'll see you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left.
I'll kill them too.
The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
This is straight up an Assassin's Creed mission right here. We're tailing someone without being seen.
Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money.
These bros don't even like each other. This fucker's a dumbass.
Feet are all wet. These roads are awful.
Come here, you weasel. You know, oh, see, it's exactly like Assassin's Creed. You start losing your target, and then as that little countdown. Come on.
I avenged our family. Old Adachi is dead. His clan, too. Kipe says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us.
Nobody would know.
By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over.
I want to go back and play Dark Forces lately. Yeah, I'll be finishing that. Earlier, last week I said Monday, but I forgot Avengers was coming out. So I'm actually going to do that one Wednesday. Tuesday we're doing Avengers. No stream on Monday as a reminder. It's in the little banner down there too. But yeah, instead of Monday, we're just going to do Tuesday. So we'll do Tuesday, Wednesday next week. And I know people still ask me if I'm streaming Monday. You play car racing games? Yeah, I play plenty of car racing games. Best one's Diddy Kong Racing. Since literally every Star Wars fan cites the Battle of Yavin as this crucial moment in Star Wars lore, maybe Luke's destruction of Death Star created ripples in time that created alternate timeline. You know what? I'll take it. I like that. The Kyber crystals inside ripped a hole in reality and created the Disneyverse. I feel like I've been to this exact area like 50 times. It's getting yelled at.
I stole those pickled onions ages ago. I'm calling my brother. No need, I'm leaving.
He stole pickled onions.
What does he expect? This is Umugi.
Can you imagine how much you'd shit his pants if he turned around and just saw, like, this right here? The ghost crawling towards him. How'd the rest of Vader Immortal go? Did he find your lack of faith disturbing at all? That game's so good. It's short, but it's very good. Actually, I beat it in less than 3 hours. It was like 2 hours, 50 minutes or something like that. But no, it was really good. You find out why Mustafar gets restored and looks the way it does in Rise of Skywalker at the beginning. So yes, it's linked to the Disneyverse.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Clan Adachi.
And what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Been meaning to get Avengers game, but I've been hearing it's just button mashing against spongy enemies, making me hesitate about buying it. I don't know. I didn't play the beta. I mean, if you want, you just tune in for the stream and decide there. I'll be streaming it Tuesday. Yeah, anything Marvel, I'm going to pick up always. But usually that's what Marvel games are. So I wouldn't say that's probably not far from the truth. Which version of Avengers did you buy? PS4, because they get Spider-Man. I got the PS4, Did I get the deluxe? I think I got the middle one, not the more expensive one, because I didn't care about the extra skins.
And you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
Would the destruction of the second Death Star do anything? It wasn't finished, though. I don't know. We'll just say it did. That way you can have all the alternate universes you want. Problem solved. All problems are solved with alternate universes and time travel and all that regular comic book stuff that's so common in comic books. Problem solvers right there.
After that job, they were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
Ooh, they're talking about Lady Masako.
What's the worst you can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
You play a game called Whisper Willows? For $2 on the PS Store? Is it a horror game? I've never heard of that. I feel like there's so many good games on the PlayStation and Xbox Store that are like little indie games that you just never hear about. It's impossible to keep up with all this stuff, though. There's so many games constantly coming out. And then you have all the stuff on like the Nintendo eShop, like all the shovelware they fill it with. There's so much shovelware.
Just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking.
Alright, see you later, Brandon.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Problem with time travel is often used as a cheap cop-out. Yeah, that's very true. Like, it's an easy fix, though. Like, if they want to do something different, like, they'll just use time travel. It very much is a cop-out.
It's what I thought.
You fools! One more so I can use my ghost stance. Slice. Slice. Oh, you gotta... There.
uncle's dead.
I heard him talking about a
Chadwick
You might still have it.
Boseman just passed away from colon cancer?
See if they're holding anything.
Wait, Chadwick. Wait, was he Black Panther? Hold on. I don't know why I can't. Look that up. Chadwick Boseman. What? Wow. Yeah, the guy that played, he died? Wow. That's actually really shocking. Like, I didn't even know. Was it even publicly known that he had anything? That is crazy. Man, 2020. 2020 is a wild year. So much shit's happening, obviously, but... Are you fucking kidding? No, I just looked it up. It's all over Twitter. It's true. Yeah, I just saw it. Came out of nowhere. He looked healthy, too, which, I mean, you can't really... Someone's sick, you know, you can't always tell, but... So you never expect that. News report is 10 minutes old, might be a hoax. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really look into the details, but yeah, supposedly, as of now, that's what's being reported, so... Yeah, it said colon cancer. You're to meet a man named Omura. He means to blackmail kill him.
This note bears the
I wonder,
that was on the list from the inn.
I mean, obviously, this is not the most important thing, but when tragedies like that happen. But I wonder what that would mean for, like, Black Panther 2. They'll probably have to... I don't know if they'd cancel it or just, like, recast him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not...
Found a Seattle Times article on it, yeah.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
The Black Panther's actors, I guess so. I just knew from this chat, and I looked it up, and it's on the internet.
Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest.
Yeah.
This hunt is killing you.
Yeah, it's everywhere. I think it's...
Find the man responsible.
I think it's accurate.
There is no rest.
43 years old.
My family's killers
a 4-year fight with colon cancer.
Find me there when you can.
That's crazy. They could make Shuri become the new Black Panther like in the comics. Yeah, I mean, that did happen in the comics. But, like, how would... I don't know, man. That's crazy. You never expect, like, a big actor like that. And he seems so young. I didn't even realize the guy was 43. Like, in all honesty, he seemed way... Like, he could have easily been someone in his early 30s. Like, he didn't look 43. Tails 6 out of 9, 7 out of 9. Did I never do 2? I guess I never did 2 out of 9. Damn, Norio's got like 9 of them too. Just give the role to Michael Jordan. Oh, Michael B. Jordan. I don't know why. When you said, since you didn't say Michael B. Jordan, I immediately thought of like Michael Jordan, the retired NBA star. Like, that's the first thing that popped in my head. And I was like, wait. Realistically, Disney might just recast him. Because they, with another good act. Because, I mean, I mean, Terrence Howard didn't die, but they recast, you know, War Machine, and that worked all right. Yeah, sometimes things happen like this, sadly, and, you know, just factually, it's going to affect, like, future movie productions and future plans. So if they want to keep the same stories they already have cooked up, they probably would just have to recast. I mean, in situations like this, I think people would be understanding. Reasonable people. Where is... You know what? I'll do this later. I don't care. Let's just go do the mission.
My lord! You made it!
Meet Misako at the Golden Temple. Terrence Howard for Black Panther? Nah. I could never see Terrence Howard in that role. I didn't even, to be honest, I didn't even really see him as Rhodey. Which, I mean, as War Machine. We saw him as Rhodey, but we never actually saw him as, like, the War Machine. I would not have seen him in that role. I don't think he would have made a good one.
Thank you. Lady Masako. Do you have
Wesley Snipes as Black Panther.
Be found. Sada was at the top.
It's too old, though.
He's the head man of Kuta Farmstead.
I mean, if he was a little younger, I think that'd be cool.
Those people served your clan. Why would he turn against you?
I realize Wesley Snipes is getting kind of up there.
Traitor. My husband appointed Sadao as head man, and he repaid that kindness with bloodshed. I learned he fled Kuta the night my family was murdered.
He must have heard you survived.
Sadao is a deceitful snake, but his brother, Hachi, is a fool. He just passed by the temple carting food for the refugees.
I actually preferred Terrence's portrayal. I didn't really care for him too much in that role. He sounded so, like, I don't know what the word is. Like, he sounded too soft for the role. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, he sounded too soft for the role of War Machine. Like, I couldn't imagine him in that armor being the badass War Machine that we know and love, you know?
Or we will lose him.
Although I did like his relationship with Tony Stark, and I think they had a good back and forth.
Brother, and mourn Clan Adachi's dead.
Have you given your family a proper funeral?
Not while their killers walk free.
After my father died, I said goodbye.
He's like 70, isn't he? Oh, Wesley Snipes? I think he's almost 70 or something like that.
Them. That will have to do for now.
That's why people that want him to play Blade, it's like, no, like, he's getting up there, man. Like, you need a younger guy to play Blade. And we have one now.
An arrested sword arm.
Are you calling me old, Lord Sakai?
I wouldn't dare.
My sword arm works just fine.
There's a lot of vengeance going around in this, on the missions in this stream. Wesley Snipes will likely not be in a movie for a while due to his tax evasion. Wasn't he in the Expendables after...
Should have caught up to Hachi by now.
Wasn't that after his tax evasion?
Both roads look traveled. Let's search the area. He can't be far.
Snipes 58? I thought he was in his 60s already. How old's the new guy playing Blade? Isn't he in like like 45 or something? Oh my god, look, we're looking for Hachi. Alright guys, we gotta look for a small dog in a magical suit of armor. Let's see where he is. Gotta be here somewhere. Probably in this hut over here. We need to find a little spike destroying robot. Much better, but still up there. Yeah, you gotta think too. By the time they get around to producing a Blade movie, getting in theaters, and then sequels and stuff, I mean, he's easily going to be in his mid-60s. Like, he's 58 now, but they haven't even started filming anything Blade-related.
Man with the cart.
That's Hachi, Sadao's brother.
You don't look like the Hachi I know.
And we will follow. Close.
I'd welcome Wesley Snipes playing Whistler. That'd be so... Okay, that'd be badass. Like, if you had Wesley Snipes, or the old Blade, playing the mentor for new Blade, Yeah, I'd be 100% down for that. That'd be cool. That's actually a really good idea. Whistler. I like Blade and Whistler in the original Blade movies. Old man. By the time they were done filming Blade movies, he'd be 70. Yeah, especially if you like, because if it's successful, you know Marvel, they're gonna make more. They're gonna make more. He might cross over into other movies. Like that's why they need to hire like, they can't go by actors' ages that are, you know, they're aged now. They got to think of like, which is why it was a decent idea picking a young Spider-Man, like an actual young actor, because now he's going to grow into the role and eventually be that adult Spider-Man that everyone's familiar with. I'm hoping, man, whatever they do with Blade's going to be good, because I absolutely love the Blade movies. Even 3, which is arguably not even a good movie, but it's a fun watch. It's more of a music video than a movie, but I don't know. I think all those movies are fun. Just the character in general is a great character. I want to see more of Blade. I want to see a Ghost Rider movie. Yeah, I want to see a MCU made one.
Forget the wagon.
That's really dark, because for that character, yeah, it needs to be absolutely a dark movie. The Nicolas Cage ones were... It had its moments. Like, the scenes with the actual Ghost Rider are cool. But then you're just back to Nicolas Cage being Nicolas Cage. I've always said that, you know who'd be a good Ghost Rider is Norman Reedus, Daryl from Walking Dead. Like, his character, just put him in a Ghost Rider movie. That'd be awesome. Like, I think that'd be grade A casting.
But he has good sake.
Think Snipe's reputation in Hollywood is something Disney would never gamble on? That's probably true, though, knowing Disney. I know he's got some abuse claims in the past, specifically with social and political climate of the times. The new Blade's 46, yeah, I remember reading that. He's mid-40s. That's not bad, that's fine. Mid-40s is still fairly young. Blade 2 was great. Blade 2, Blade 2 wasn't just a great comic book movie. It's one of those movies that you don't have to be a comic book fan to think it's good. Like, it's just a genuinely well-made film in general. Which a lot of people say that about things like, for example, Logan. You know, you can watch that and not even, like, think of it as a comic book film. Like, it's just good cinema. That's what Blade 2 was. Man, but watch Blade 1 now, like the original Blade movie, watch that now. The fight when he fights Deacon Frost at the end and he turns into the Blood God. Ooh, that CG now, especially like watch the Blu-ray. Oh my god. It's like it's PlayStation 1 graphics suddenly. It's so bad. Yeah, Wesley, we were just talking about that about Black Panther. Yeah, someone I looked it up, someone in chat said it, and yep.
He must be hiding there.
That sucks. It really does.
But we will soon find out.
He was a really good Black Panther, too, actually. MCU doesn't have the balls to give Danny or Johnny a chance. I think they will. I mean, they're giving characters like Blade a shot, too. It's only a matter of time before they work their way to Ghost Rider. And we already have, I really hope if we ever get Ghost Rider, it's not, what's his face? The one they used for Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., the new Ghost Rider. At the time, he was the new Ghost Rider in the comics. I didn't like that one. He was okay in the show, but like... Oh, actually, they showed Johnny Blaze in a real quick cameo, but you just saw his feet and the Ghost Rider transfer his power. Or something. That part was never explained. But you saw the other Ghost Rider for a second, so... Technically, he exists in that universe already. Although that's probably never going to be referenced again. But if you want to get technical, it happened. I saw it.
Corpses can't answer questions.
Isn't the Ghost Rider from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Dan Ketch? No, it's not Johnny... Johnny Blaze... I keep wanting to say Johnny Cage. Johnny Blaze or Dan Ketch. It's the... Someone remind me his name. I forgot the character's name. It's not Ramirez. I can't think of his name. Spanish dude. And it's the Ghost Rider that rode around like a muscle car.
Hachi gave it to the gods.
Robbie Reyes. Thank you. I kept wanting to say Ramirez, but I knew that wasn't right.
I'm not going to hurt you. My name is Sakai. Who are you?
Hina.
I don't like Ghost Rider with a hot rod. He must always have a motorcycle. I agree with that. Yeah, you gotta have a motorcycle. Dan Ketch is my favorite one.
I don't know. You're lying.
She'll help us. And she can't stay here.
I'll take her to my estate.
She is going to kill me.
No harm will come to you.
She's like, I want to kill her. Kind of like Robbie Reyes' Ghost Rider, but Johnny's my favorite. Yeah, Robbie Reyes, he was alright at Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. I didn't dislike him in that show. I want the other Ghost Riders. Like, I want those characters. Those are the Ghost Riders. I got too many charms. I don't even look at them anymore. I just keep getting more and more. It's too much. Lady Misako and I are on the hunt for Headman Sadao, one of the conspirators behind her family's murder. This is a straight-up Assassin's Creed mission right here. We're going on the equivalent of a Templar hunt. You imagine if Johnny Cage became a Ghost Rider, nut punch to hell. What a fiery nut punch. It would send your bowels just like flying out of your ass. Oh, come on. I thought I could survive that fall. Damn it. You know what was real stupid about Blade Trinity? And God, it was such an eye roll. Like, alright, Blade's main villain, his Joker, is Dracula. Like, that's his thing. It's Dracula, the king of the vampires, and he's Blade the Vampire Hunter. When he appeared, it was the Tomb of Dracula comic. Like, it's Blade and Dracula. And that's what Blade Trinity did, except they describe Dracula, and he's like the first vampire. His origin's completely different than the Dracula character, but it's Dracula. And then they call him Drake and give him like nightclub clothes, and I was like, oh my god. Like, I hated that. Like, just call him Dracula. You don't need to make him young, hip, and edgy and call him Drake. That was completely unnecessary. It was awful. Yeah, male model Dracula, exactly. The guy from Prison Break, too. And Legends of Tomorrow. Which, I think he did fine in the role. It's just, well, you had to give him the modern day, like, nightclub clothing. You had to make his name short and cool and modern. Like, just call him Dracula. It's fine.
Lady Masako.
The vampire dildo in the Dracula shop was kind of funny. Yeah, I remember that. I like the little vampire Pomeranian, too.
Can you blame her?
That Triple H has. Oh, he's Triple H, right?
Maybe a young samurai will charm her. She's inside.
Wait here.
Blade 3 is a huge mess, and I believe it has to be because Del Toro left. Wesley wanted to work with him. Well, also, David Goyer wrote the script, and at the time, all he had done was, like, music videos. So, I mean, it was all... it was directed by a music video director. With the story written by David Goyer. I think he directed it too, didn't he? But you'll see some shots that look like a music video, and that's why. How do I get in here? Oh. Open the door for me. Dracula first appeared in Marvel in a Captain America comic. Oh, really?
I can see it. within her.
Well, I mean, Blade first appeared in the Dracula comic, The Tomb of Dracula.
I need your help.
I have told you all I know.
Hachi delivers messages for your husband.
Okay, yeah, so Goyer did direct it.
They have contact.
Yeah, he was in the music video production at the
It's
time.
only a matter of time until
Now he writes a lot of stuff. He wrote Vader Immortal, actually, and it was really good.
I can only do that if I get to him.
He's hit or miss with his when he's involved.
You know your husband. Where would he hide?
Let me think.
Oh, and Jessica Biel was in there too as one of the Night Stalkers
This is important.
in Blade Trinity, and
Innocence.
she was another one that at the time was one of my celebrity wives. Her and Kate Beckinsale. Those were the two that I was just like, any movie they were in, I was like, awesome.
Well,
I'm giving her time to think about where he might be.
what did you offer her?
Let's take a walk.
I know a place she won't hear us.
I'd rather Bessie the Hellcow as a villain than that version of Dracula. Yeah, and then Dracula also at the end, he had like a predator mouth that opened.
I would try to save her husband's life.
For like a super ultra vampire that he was supposed to be.
Gain her trust somehow.
He killed him pretty easily.
I told her I would try to save him. And I will.
What will you tell her when you fail, Jin?
That you cannot forgive his crime. And that I will not stand between you and justice.
Everywhere I
Let's
look
dispense
here,
justice.
I see only the night my family died.
Did they know about each other?
When my father died,
No.
I didn't go home for a long time. An empty house falls apart quickly.
This isn't my home anymore. It's where my family was slaughtered. Little hands.
Damn, that's gonna be
still
horrible.
Holding toys. My sister's gold sash wrapped around her butchered body. I can't protect anyone.
Blade's classic green outfit never suited him. Oh, the classic in the comics? That would have looked ridiculous on screen. Yeah, the black ones, the black leather is way better looking.
My grandchildren would make songs with me here.
This is all so sad.
Celebrate the changing of the seasons. I will never hear them play again.
He really is. He wrote the Dark Knight trilogy, and he also wrote Dark Fate. Exactly. I mean, that he's completely hit or miss. It's never in between with him. I never really liked the modern idea that vampirism was disease. One of the things I don't like about the Blade movies. Yeah, vampires have now become the new zombies. Like, zombies used to be like a supernatural voodoo curse, and over time they become a virus. Now vampires are viruses too. Like, that's what everything's going to, just because it's a like lazy, easy way of telling the story, you know?
Get to the house.
I don't like that either. I like the supernatural origins of vampires. Oh, anyone remember too? Well, some of you might not know this. It's on the Blu-ray. There's an alternate ending to Blade Trinity, where Jessica Biel and Ryan Reynolds' characters, they go, since all the vampires are dead, they dedicate the rest of their lives to like hunting like creatures of the night, like Castlevania style, and they go to I don't know, it was a casino or some shit, and like a big ass like animatronic suit werewolf pops up, and then it hits the credits. I was like, that would have been so cool. Like I would have been so excited if that was the actual ending in the theater.
Now.
Oh, they killed her. But yeah, it's on the Blu-ray. It's like they had this big ass animatronic thing, like it was filmed and everything, and then it was just cut out because they were like, nah, people won't really understand it because just werewolves pop up all of a sudden. But I was like, that would have been a cool little like universe expansion right there. I would have been down for that. Hell yeah. Spin it off into like Wolf by Night. Vampire virus is literally what Resident Evil 8 is going to do. Yeah, it's probably where they're headed. It's going to be like a supernatural thing with biological origins. But that's why like I think it's funny when people complain about Resident Evil 8. They're like, wait, they can't have werewolves and vampires. That's supernatural. It's like, but it's Resident Evil. It's going to have some biological origin.
Kill Hina?
To keep us from finding Sadao.
The traitors knew we had her.
It was a long journey from the woodcutter. Many people saw her with me.
You made sure they did. You used her as bait.
I hoped her husband would take it.
And now an innocent woman is dead.
The traitors killed her, not us.
But you made her a target.
Damn. That's cold. Ryan Reynolds had a few false starts in comic book movies before Deadpool got cool. Yeah, he was Hannibal King in Blade. Then he had Green Lantern, which is probably his most famous role before Deadpool. Well, that kind of sucks because I always thought that Ryan Reynolds was kind of miscast as Hal Jordan, but I don't think that movie was bad because of him. There was a lot wrong with that movie. A lot of good ideas that were in the first drafts of the script didn't make it to the final cut because the studio wanted it to be and of course it always boils down to the big suits at the top, the studio execs. They wanted more of a quick, fast-paced action movie, and it's just they weren't. That movie was doomed to begin with. They cut out so many ideas out of the final draft that it didn't even resemble what the original idea was. And then you had a little 1.5 hour, I don't know. Green Lantern was a very missed opportunity.
Only one set of tracks. Whoever the killer is, they're
Oh yeah, Deadpool and the Wolverine movie. That's true too.
Gone. We need them
Or
alive.
put quotes around that because he was Deadpool. That was just his name in the script. That was not Deadpool. I don't know what the hell that was. Ryan Reynolds would have been a better Kyle Rayner. Yeah, I think that would have fit him more than Hal Jordan. I still don't see him as Hal Jordan. But I think he could have grown into the role.
Come here and fight!
We can't let him die.
Ah, I didn't mean to let go. Here, I want to use more fire. No, I want fire. Come on. Anyone know how many main missions are in Act 3? It is shorter than 1 and 2, right? That's what I was told. I like the Saki armor because it can kill everyone in a standoff. That's badass. Responsible citizen, welcome.
Sadao's brother.
Why did you kill Hina?
Tried to free her. She wouldn't leave. Wanted to save Sadao. She screamed for you. I didn't mean to.
Where's your brother?
Subtitles said a character named Hachi speak. Yeah, this is Hachi.
I won't betray him.
This has a Hachi too.
You can't die. Tell me where he is.
Did he just randomly die? He was just talking.
Hina died for nothing.
She was murdered by traitors, just like my family.
Damn, this did get kind of fucked up.
The hunt.
Lady Masako's kind of getting blinded by rage.
For his brother. Maybe he had one.
Way shorter? Okay. Yeah, so we can definitely finish it next Friday. Search for the assassin. What's this? Oh, new saddle available. This horse can't wear them. It's pointless.
What did you find?
A map belonging to Hachi, brother of Sadao, the headman of Kuta Farmstead.
A map of supplies.
Shoota Vibes, thank you for the super chat again. 5 big ones. Is there a video game character that you like but was received negative by the fan base? Example given Kai Lang from Mass Effect. Oh, you asked me that question earlier, yeah. I said, yeah, Striker from Mortal Kombat 3 is the one I said.
I owe her that.
Because they thought he was going to be one of the most popular characters when they made him, and he kind of fell on his face. He was not popular at all. I like the character. But yeah, in the overall fan base, he's known as one of the awful characters. Although they did make plenty of other bad ones. She was retconned from having this parasitic crystal to gaining a violet lantern ring? Oh, who are you talking about? Star Sapphire? Yeah, her character completely changed. It's funny too whenever I go back and like watch like animated DC movies or like old Justice League cartoons where she's like a straight up villain. It's so weird to me now. I don't know if I don't think I've done any of the Norio tales. Lady Misako has me traveling all over this place. Oh, come on. There's no fast travel around you. Thank you for another super chat again, Shoota Vibes. I'm sorry I meant that you hate, but other... Oh, characters that I hate other people like? Characters that I hate that people like. I don't know. I'm trying to think. That's a hard question because there's a lot of characters I dislike from stuff that everyone else dislikes. I don't know. I really don't know. I can't think of any. Because like I said, most of the characters I hate are like widely hated characters. I'm trying to think like outside of video games. Because I can't think of anyone in video games. Instead, I'll give you another one that no one cares about that I like. Whitt. From Super Mario 2. The forgotten Mario villain. What the hell happened to him? He's a character. I don't know why Nintendo hasn't brought him back. And they tease people too. Like they'll tickle your balls, you know, with Whitt. Because he'll pop up in Link's Awakening. You know, people will be like, oh, he's not a real Mario character. Because that's Doki Doki Panic. Okay. Well, Shy Guys and all the other monsters that show up in Mario 2 also would be then. But they're all in all kinds of other Mario properties. I want Whitt. Give him to me, Nintendo. Shigeru, if you're watching. Hey, Coolby, what's up, man? Sure you guys know Chadwick Boseman passed? Yeah, we actually discovered that on this stream. I didn't know that. Awful news, man. That's terrible. That's what happens when you save the side missions for last. So many of them. Any character favorite likes from Disney Star Wars detested by me? Every single one? Let me think. There's got to be one you like, Rogue Dragon. What about K2SO? The droid from Rogue One? He's an awesome character. He's completely Disney made. You have to like him.
What's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara.
Towards the fourth Battletoad.
His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows.
There are tons of people who love Whitt. No. I'm talking about Nintendo. Nintendo doesn't care about him. Because they won't put him in a Mario game again. That's what I'm saying. Nintendo needs to respect him. I know he's got a fan base. They just need to put him in a main Mario game. How cool would it be if he like teamed up with Bowser in a Mario game?
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
Oh yeah, Mandalorian. That's another great Disney-made character.
Terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
I don't like pansexual Lando either. That, to be fair, that wasn't in the movie though. I ignore anything outside the movie. I just ignore.
I think she is blinded by...
As far as like real life comments.
I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking.
Whitt is also named Mamu. Yeah, that's what they called him in isn't that what they called him in Link's Awakening? Super Mario Brothers 2 told me that Whitt was nothing but a part of Mario's dream. No, it wasn't a part of Mario's dream. If in the instruction manual, it talks about how Mario has to save the dream world. So it's like another dimension of some sort. So maybe Whitt leaves the dream dimension. This is my headcanon. He leaves the dream dimension into like the real world, the Mario world, and teams up with Bowser. His goal was to escape the dream dimension in Mario 2. That's what he was trying to do.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man.
Yeah, intimidating. That's saying the least.
Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger.
Is there anything 2020 won't destroy? Yeah, bills. No matter how broke people are, someone's always going to want you to pay your bills.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day,
his name is the child, not Baby Yoda. They might as well call him Baby Yoda. That's what everybody calls him. I wonder what his name actually is, though. I wonder if they'll reveal that in Season 2. If that little thing even has a name. Whitt is Froggy Krueger now. Exactly. See, you know where I'm going with it. He's like a dream world demon that's trying to cross over into the Mario universe. And his way in was through Mario's dreams. But Mario won in the dream, thereby keeping him stranded in the dream dimension. I'm telling you, wait till I do my timeline series.
This path should take us
and
to the beach.
oh, check this
Leave
out.
The horses to avoid being seen.
So he.
I don't want to put Kajiwara's
Oh man, I'm on something. I'm on to something. So check this out. Why is he in Link's Awakening? Because after he failed to cross over into Mario's universe, he found himself appearing in the dreams of other characters in the Nintendo multiverse. And when the Windfish started dreaming, he infiltrated the Windfish's dream, therefore ending up on Koholint Island in Link's Awakening. Got it. Nintendo, write it. Come on, man. Freaking Whitt is a dream demon, posing as a frog monster. He's trying to cross over into all the other worlds, but he keeps getting stuck in these dreams. Hell yeah. Get him out of the dream world, team up with Bowser. I got this, man. I need to write my Nintendo, my Mario timeline. 2020 won't get rid of the IRS. That is very true. IRS is always going to want your money. You're just spitting out DeviantArt fanfiction now. No, there's video game evidence. I played it. There's video game evidence in my theory. Bitch. Who's next? You? One more? I hate when they turn the camera around like that and suddenly they're like in your face. Be afraid. Arrow guy's not a big deal. You, shield man. See, now the arrow guys are defenseless. I like that name though, Froggy Krueger. That's hilarious.
I don't see any more Mongols.
Let's check the house for Kajiwara and his family.
Then he died when Link committed mass genocide. No, Whitt's not dead. He returned to the dream dimension. So now he's trying to find someone else's dream to infiltrate so he could cross over into the real world.
Cloth, silk, more than a humble fisherman could afford.
Now I see a huge missed opportunity of having Whitt and Mario and Luigi Dream Team. See? You see? There's so much potential that Nintendo's sitting on. All they need to do is watch these streams. Come on, Nintendo, subscribe.
Like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
Yeah, Link is an island killer.
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
These Mongols, man, they're just...
Killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
Has Freddy Krueger ever encountered a lucid dreamer? I don't know. What would that look like in the Freddy Krueger universe?
Survived.
Ran like a coward.
Let's follow the footprints.
Wait, where are the footprints? Here they are. You're welcome for coming up with the name. Hear about Chadwick Boat? Yeah, we've been talking about it on the stream. I think it's safe to say that it's not one of those fake stories that go around sometimes with celebrities dying, then the celebrity posts an update like, no, this is not true.
The Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake. We know you killed them.
Out of love. Better me than the Mongols.
What?
It's what they wanted.
You sick
Jin! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you?
Stab this guy.
Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
Yeah, that guy was pretty messed up.
Everything he said was a lie.
Except about being ruined by me.
He had to go.
Conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him.
One of my family's killers still walks free in Ariake.
Let's go get him.
Meet me at the Golden Temple when you can. Thank you for your help, Jin.
I like how these Masako missions, though, are straight up just like little revenge missions. It's like, oh, this guy helped kill my family. Let's go kill him. Mission complete. Rinse, repeat. I gotta go through my charms to look at all. I've gotten so many charms on this stream, and I haven't really looked at what any of them do. But I think I'm good with what I have. I don't really feel the need to redo all my charm arrangement, if you will. Masako Tail, 4 out of 9. I thought I had another one down. Yeah, here's 7 out of 9. Let's go to 4. All the way across the world. Oh, good. There's Fox Shrine right by. Sub count's acting weird, going up and down constantly. It's probably just someone just messing around, unsubscribing on. Yeah, see? Like, as soon as you said that, unsubbing and resubbing. Or maybe it is legitimately someone unsubbing and then someone else subbing. It happens. Women in ancient Japan actually did have leg braces they owned if they committed their own form of ritual suicide to avoid being raped by the enemies. That's crazy, man. As messed up as the world is, as a species, we've come a long way in certain aspects, regressed in others.
Masako said to find the monk in charge of his camp. He may be able to read the map I found on the traitor's brother.
Lord Sakai, how good to see you.
Junshi, I should have expected to find you here.
How may I serve you, my lord?
Feels this entire game everyone's been using Jin's desire to save his people to take advantage of him. I mean, he is a pretty helpful dude, though. You don't have the other named horse yet? No, because I've been doing the side stuff.
We give these to our wagon drivers who deliver food. They mark where the camps are so no one gets missed. Is that blood?
Do you see anything that isn't one of your camps?
Indeed, it's blood.
I hear rumors of our own people killing each other in Ariake.
Traitors are preying on innocent people. They murdered the women and children of Clan Adachi. You can help bring them to justice.
This map shows Ariake's lighthouse. We have no camps.
Ariake.
People have said bandits have taken it over.
Not bandits. Something worse.
Lady Masako has arrived. I think she prefers to speak with you.
How many missions I have with Masako left? Like, what, 2 of them I think I had left? Then I gotta start the Norio ones.
The headman of
So I don't think I did any of his.
Clan Adachi built that for Ariake. This traitor has no shame.
Sadao has men protecting him. There's no way they won't see us coming.
Good. I want to give that traitor just enough time to fear what's coming.
Let's go.
Does anyone know why does he have a third sword on his back? Wait, a third? Do I have a third sword? Because I have my main one, and then like the little dagger I used to stab people with. Yeah, where do you see? Oh. Wait a minute, do I have 3? I don't think I ever noticed that. Yeah, because I got my main one, the little dagger, and then one on the back. Which... Oops. I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. Don't hate me. I actually stabbed her in the back.
Why would Sadao betray you?
I accused him of stealing rice.
Oh, it's the ghost armor that has the extra swords?
You think he
I didn't realize if I had that already.
I could never prove it. But it was such a disaster. I knew he was trying to hide something.
Bad men are good at guards outside.
The coward is hiding.
Man, the DLC is going to be so cool. I can't wait.
I've come for your head!
Damn, let me get in there and like try to kill them quietly. She's just running and yelling like a crazed woman. Messed up, man. You're gonna mess up too. Oh, yep. You sure did. And you will too. You get arrows in the face. So do you. And you. The rest got ghost stance. Yeah. Be afraid. The hell? Did I just like invisible assassinate someone? Is that all of them? I feel someone escaped. Oh. Oh, you asshole. How's the Samurai Jack rewatch going? I'm on season 2 now. I binged season 1 the other day. I'm gonna watch the whole thing before I play the game. Okay, it's funny watching it because like I don't remember some of the episodes, but some of those I feel like I just watched like yesterday and it's been years. Because I haven't seen that show in years, but some of the episodes I remember so vividly. Like the one where he meets like those underwater aliens that capture him. And the one where he meets that green woman and it's Aku in disguise. Like, I specifically remember watching those on Cartoon Network when they first aired.
You killed Hina, my brother!
They died because of you!
You should have died with your family!
I wish I had!
Oh, she stabbed someone. You can never have too many pointy sticks. Rogue Dragon has a point. It's true. Damn, I feel like Masako's going on like a rampage, man. Well, she's not stopping for a second to breathe.
I helped kill everyone I loved. And for what? To satisfy his pathetic hatred.
When the Mongols defeated the samurai, I wanted to die with them. I threw myself into a battle I knew I couldn't win. It was easier.
How do you survive?
I remember that I have people to protect. And the dead to avenge.
Give me that great dialogue. I'm on that episode where Jack is in the underwater city. Yeah, I like that one.
Whoever is responsible will hear that I'm alive and hunting. They'll become afraid.
Still remember Scotsman episode as vividly as the day I saw it?
Be careful, Wasako.
I don't know if I remember that one. Was that in season 1?
You are a part of this now.
Don't worry, I'll help you with your blood vengeance.
I'll be there whenever you need me.
You know, another episode I like is the one where Jack is looking for a well. It's like this magical well that will let you have any wish. So he wants to use it to wish to go back in time, and there's like these magical archers that are protecting it, and he ends up finding out, like he ends up breaking their armor, and they were cursed by the well to guard it. So like you can make a wish with this well, but it'll pay you back with something negative, and instead Jack's just like, die demon, and he stabs the well and it dissipates. That was a cool episode. I like that one. How can you not remember the Scotsman from Samurai Jack? I don't remember any Scotsman in that. I know once I see it, I'll remember it instantly, though. Because I used to watch that show all the time. This is the last one I have for her. I don't know if another one's going to appear, though. Scotsman episode where you're trying to cross the bridge. Do you know what episode number that was? Maybe I fell asleep during that one. Because I was watching it late at night, but I thought I went back and watched all... No, I don't know why I don't remember it. Maybe I accidentally skipped that one. See, now you got me curious. Tonight I have to go back and like search that one now. Where he's trying to cross the bridge.
Hiya!
Their stories go well into Act 3. Yeah, I feel I did some of the ones on the tail end.
I need information, not apologies.
Perhaps a promise.
Perhaps.
Lord Sakai, I am worried about her.
Junshin, what was that about?
Lady Masako is...
It's episode 10 or 11.
She is angry I couldn't help.
Like you helped with Kajiwara.
This is like a modern day Tenchu?
Did you ever
Yeah,
find
kind of.
Yes, after he killed his wife and daughter.
In a way.
How could I be
Doesn't
so
play like
foolish?
it, but...
My friend can be harsh, but she speaks the truth.
This time, I truly do
You
not
could say you
know
gotta go
she's-
back to the past Samurai Jack.
You have nothing to
Nice.
fear. I'll speak.
That was a great opening.
Thank you, Lord Sakai. And also for ridding this farmstead of Mongols. Now we can rebuild.
These people are lucky to have you. Be well.
Be well, my friend.
Left hold the bridge, escorted by armed men.
Thank you. That will be all.
Damn it. It's episode 2. Hold on. You know what? Let me... Hold on. I'm going to Google Scotsman. Just see what he looks like. Because I don't know why I don't remember that. Samurai Jack. Scotsman. I had to have accidentally skipped that one. I didn't see that one. I had to have accidentally skipped it. Damn, I gotta go back and watch it tonight. Nope, I didn't see that one.
Did the farmers know who you're looking
And I binged season 1, so I must have skipped it.
Someone on the list. A thief.
I'll help you find them.
I need to handle it myself.
The farmer said they left with armed men.
Mercenaries.
Professional killers.
They could complicate things. I can use your help, but I need your discretion.
I like the episode where Raku's reading the fairy tales to the kids and changes details to make Jack look like a villain. That was hilarious. I was watching that one earlier today and I didn't finish it. And then they're just looking at him like they don't believe him.
Who is this thief?
She looted Clan Adachi's estate after the attack. Stole valuable heirlooms, personal items. What makes it worse is that Mai was our former servant.
Mai.
3 years ago,
Dragon Ball
my
character.
husband caught her stealing. He wanted to have her flogged. I did what I could for her, but she had to go.
It almost sounds like you miss her.
She was a dear friend. Her betrayal stings more than
You know, another thing too, I was looking at with the subs going up and down like that regularly, could also be YouTube starting another purge. That happens when they started, I've noticed. I'm gonna look on Twitter later and see if other people are experiencing the same. I'm willing to bet that some people are saying they lost a bunch of subs out of nowhere. Because that's usually what those purges look like when they're starting. Just numbers fluctuating like in rapid succession. How much closer do I need to get? What, on the other side? Oh, damn it. It's over there. No, I gotta get back now without being seen. You'd think they would have reacted already by this ghost bouncing up and down near them. But you just gotta wait out the indicator.
I'm going to sell everything. I'm just waiting for the right time.
Too late. He'll sell those heirlooms himself. Now take us to them.
I'll pay you to leave them with me.
You have no money.
You need to feed your horse. It looks kind of skinny. Well, that's because his horse sucks. That's not my fault.
That was a gift.
It might fetch a fair price.
No. We'd have our heads. Enough of this. Take us to the heirlooms.
We don't need the mercenaries alive for questioning. Just her. The more of them we eliminate, the easier it'll be to recover what's yours.
Just don't be seen, or they might hurt her.
Well, I got the same names. Wait a minute, there's two shoota vibes in here? Wait, what the hell? Wait, it's not you and two accounts? Oh, you know what this is? Someone's clone, or yeah, that must be your dark side. One of you is the real shoota. The other one's the dark side that came out of you and formed into a person. I just saw that. That happened in Samurai Jack. You've got Mad Jack, or it's his darkness inside. It came out of him and he had to fight himself.
I'll take him.
So now you have to battle, and the real shoota vibes will win. I'm telling you, I just saw that episode. It's real. How am I supposed to get all the Ronin without being seen? They're like right next to each other.
And the two fell instantly in love.
Why can't I be seen? Why can't I just stab them? If they see me, they're still gonna die. What does it matter?
We've been followed!
Oh, come on. What does it matter? Well, I'll tell you why about it, because the game doesn't want me to do it. That's why it's being picky. I think the one with the wrench will win. Good point. Yeah, an evil ass situation from Army of Darkness. Because you need her to lead me to Masako's personal belonging. There's other ways to do it, though. I have an arrow. I can just threaten her with an arrow. Like, one shot in the leg, be like, alright, next one goes in the head. Tell me what I need to know. Done deal. Done deal. Just saying, there's multiple ways to accomplish your goals. Thinking outside the box, you know? There's multiple ways.
I'll take him.
Straw hat dick. The other account's an alibi. Take them out like the raptors from Jurassic Park 2. That's hilarious. It's exactly that scene. That scene was actually really cool. A lot of people think that Jurassic Park 2 is a bad movie. Like, I think that movie was super cool. 3 is kind of shitty, and Fallen Kingdom I thought was kind of shitty too, but I thought 2 was cool. Can I stealth kill that guy without the other guy noticing? Oh, well, now I can. Whoa, why is he going so fast? What the hell? That didn't even look natural. That was so weird.
The girl flew as a demon to the monk's monastery, but the monk saw her coming and hid under a bell. She was clever though, and cast fire around the bell, melting.
Jurassic Park 1, 2 are great. 3 is where I stopped. Yeah, 3 was it was extremely unnecessary. Nothing even that interesting happens throughout the whole movie. I did think the Spinosaurus was kind of cool, but that's about it.
The lady massacre and her dog had followed us! Kill them! You fools!
Okay, well, you guys don't have helmets on. Who needs stealth when you have destruction on your side? Yeah. Yeah, you saw what I did. You better tell me what I want. You saw what I did. Excellent.
I need to speak with Mai.
I'm here if you need me.
3 is the one where he gets tricked into rescuing those people's son. Yep. Yep. Or he pretends to be a vacuum salesman at the beginning.
I didn't. You betrayed me. Turned me away.
I saved you. My husband wanted you flogged. He knew.
Then you should have left with me.
I was the lady of Clan Adachi. And you were a thief.
I still love you.
Then tell me who you serve. He killed my family.
And he'll kill me.
I won't let him touch you.
I'll take you to your family's things.
Fallen Kingdom was an enormous slap in the face of false advertising. Dinosaurs only escaped in the last 5 minutes. Yeah, and also, like, from all the trailers, I thought they were going to spend a lot more time on the exploding island. That was like the beginning of the movie, and then they're barely spending any time there. I really didn't enjoy that movie very much.
He said he knew what it was like to love you. That he understood my pain.
Masako.
Mai was my only... has been the only...
He was anxious about the heirlooms. Concerned they get broken.
He's eager to sell them.
Their value is purely sentimental. He won't get the money he seeks.
Then perhaps he has no intention of selling them. It's possible they're personal to him too.
He was possessive in his notes.
Having flashbacks trying to sell Kirby's again. Oh yeah, I think he told me he used to sell the vacuums.
I am the only one who remains.
Still gotta see the new Jurassic movie. I really like Jurassic World. I thought that one was great. It's the sequel to that I didn't like.
Jin, will you gather them? I need to say goodbye.
How did she know exactly where the heirlooms were? Like, I feel like I would lose. I'd be like, shit, I don't remember where it is. Like, this all looks the same. I'm sorry. Just look around in the grass. Dachi family flute. Old bamboo flute used by Lady Misako to celebrate the changing seasons with her grandchildren.
Thank you.
Where's Mai?
She's gone home. Jin.
Or Japanese people talking English? Because I have the audio in English. You can actually set it to Japanese. If you want to.
I cared for my husband. But I cared for Mai, too.
How like the Covenant spoke English in Halo 2. Well, in the Halo universe, they learned our language. That's the story reason.
The man we hunt has feelings for you.
Other than my husband and Mai, I've had no romances, no admirers.
He could have been lying, feigning sympathy to gather recruits.
I just don't know who would do that.
We'll keep searching. It's only a matter of time.
When that time comes, we'll make him pay.
Fabian does not understand Japanese. No, I do not. And I'd rather not have to read subtitles the whole time, so English it is. Made an actual reason for why the dinosaurs couldn't go to the second island from the Lost World. You know what's funny? In these kind of movies, they always make it seem like dinosaurs are like this huge, like they're kind of like how like a Jaws is like a murderous shark, and all these dinosaurs are just constantly on the prowl for human victims. And if you think about it in real life, you know, everything in real life is usually way less exciting than it is in movies. If we ever were to like do a real Jurassic Park and clone dinosaurs and have an actual dinosaur park, like they'll probably just be super boring. Like they'll just sleep all day, and then like when they actually they'll just like throw meat at them to feed them for the day, and the rest of the time they just kind of ignore us because at the end of the day they're just animals and they don't really give a shit about us. But real life is gonna ruin everything, movie wise. Like for example, I saw Cinemasker just did a video on and I've had this debate with friends all the time on how cell phones would change old movies, and one of them I always bring up is Home Alone. Like I feel like they were going crazy looking for a payphone to call Kevin, when really they could have. Nowadays they would just like text him, and it'd be like instant communication. Like there's so many movies that would be changed by cell phones.
Please stop. Where is Junshin?
Still think it'd be awesome seeing real dinosaurs, even though they're just like animals. Oh, absolutely. That would be amazing.
Help, Masako. Let me handle this.
Fine.
Like in the movies, the raptors are hunting in packs trying to get us, and in real life they'll probably just like look at us once and then go back to sleeping in the bushes until feeding time, and then they'll just throw like pieces of steak at them. I just saw that video I'm talking about. It was a pretty good video. I like that one. He did it more from like a humorous point of view, but it was still pretty good.
Survivors at Red Leaf Temple, but I hear the Mongols raided it. Then he's in danger. We will find him. What do you want with Junshin?
He conspired to kill my family.
He's been saving refugees, and his name wasn't on the list we found.
Someone left him a note at the temple. It's identical to the ones the conspirators carried. Junshin was promised supplies for his relief camps. In return, he was to provide information on my whereabouts.
It's just an offer. This proves nothing.
It proves he had contact.
Damn, man, she's getting real bloodthirsty.
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Just calm down and think for a second.
You have my word.
She wants to be the female Japanese Punisher. Finally catching up on all the old movies I've never seen, since I never saw Universal's The Mummy. You're not talking about the Brendan Fraser one, you're talking about the old black and white Mummy?
Let's go.
You know, it's funny because I love those classic Universal monster movies. The Mummy is probably one of my least favorite ones. I always thought that one was kind of a boring one compared to like Frankenstein, the Wolfman, like all those other ones. Mummy's probably my least favorite out of those. Yeah, the original Mummy. It's although that one was I don't know. It's classic horror, so I gotta respect it for what it is. But
remember,
I like the other Universal monster movies way more.
The men who killed my family talked with their swords.
Masako, you will not kill Junshin until we're certain of his guilt.
Your father was murdered. Did you talk with his killer?
No.
Lord Shimura tracked him down and collected his head. You've had your vengeance, Jin. Don't stand in the way of mine.
Where's Mongols? I want to kill them.
Enough! Bastards!
Oh, damn. That's cool. Just ran in there with one stab.
Murder these people on temple grounds.
We need to find Junshin. This way.
I think this might be the last Masako mission. I thought I did number 9 out of 9.
The temple is
Unless it
close.
doesn't open up till
So
after
is the
this.
monk.
Which might be the case. My favorite Universal monster movie is Dracula, followed closely by Bride of Frankenstein. I would agree with that. Bride of Frankenstein is actually a better movie than the original Frankenstein, in my opinion. And you know, Son of Frankenstein is actually really good too. They had a good little run there with the Frankenstein movies. You read Rise of Rom yet? No, I haven't read it yet. I've had it downloaded on my computer for a while. Damn. I might set this house on fire accidentally. I got the wrong stance.
Is that you? I need to get Junshin.
And the original Frankenstein was excellent too, but Bride was superior. Yeah, the original Frankenstein is an undisputed classic, but yeah, Bride was the better movie. And I was talking to my fiance about this the other day because it's funny that it's Bride of Frankenstein. She doesn't even like play a role until the very end of the movie.
My family.
Run! We fight.
This is nuts, man. I can't fight her.
They already won.
What the hell's going on? I can't fight her. No. Don't make me do something I don't want to do. Oh, man. This just got real.
You were my friend.
Give me the monk.
No.
She's so angry. Let's talk things out. Oh my lord. She is on a rage-fueled... Look at that. She just killed me like I was nothing. Thought we were friends. Holy shit. Fighter, she kills you. Yeah, apparently. Good lord, after everything I did for her. Ungrateful.
No.
What a turn, man. What a twist of events.
You are defending a murderer!
We agreed to talk to him.
Talking never works.
You promised me.
My promise is to my family.
So you're a liar. For lying to me, you must pay with your life.
You hear them coming? They are the enemy.
No, don't kill her. Let it be one of those battles where they just kind of sparred. See, I didn't hurt her. I just disarmed her. Let's leave it like that. Leave it like that. When are you gonna watch The Godfather? I need to watch those. Okay, see, no, we're good again. We're buddies again. We just had a little conflict, if you will. Now we resolve it through the killing of Mongols. Oh, where are you going? She's too focused on her own vengeance. Who is doing that shit? Someone back here? Oh! Ooh. I just said it's someone back there, and I turned around. There were a million Mongols there. Oh man. Is there no one else? Yes, there is. Masako.
Jin.
You gave me your word.
When I looked at Junshin, all I saw were my dead grandchildren. Their faces after.
That's why Masako's not my favorite character in the game like everyone else. Yeah, I liked her, but she took a turn.
Kill me? Have you lost your mind?
I have lost everything.
Yeah, including your damn mind.
You've sacrificed everything for revenge.
And what do you feel when you think of Yuzo?
Satisfaction that I killed him. Screw Yuzo.
Anger consume us. Or blind us to our friends.
You still trust me?
Hell no.
Junshin won't get far. We can track him down.
Hey, lucky I spared you.
Masako.
She's Japanese female Anakin.
Never try to kill me again.
I killed them all.
I won't. I promise.
But not just the men. The women. The children, too. I hate them. That was such a dark moment for Anakin.
Junshin went this way.
Imagine if every argument with this was resolved by a duel. I just give her a sword and I was like, trial by combat. That's how we figure out like who washes dishes. We just duel with swords.
Perhaps I should speak with him first.
So you don't trust me?
No, I don't. I'll say the other one.
Junshin won't. And we need him to talk.
Fair point. But remember, Jin, he only needs his tongue to talk.
She wants to just cut him up in little pieces. Oh my god. Man, she was probably the head of the household too when her husband was alive. If he ever pissed her off, she probably threatened him with swords. Threatened to kill him in his sleep with bow and arrow. Angry.
Who offered you supplies in exchange for information about Masako?
She called herself
Masako.
Lady Hana.
Liar!
Masako, wait. Who is Lady Hana?
My sister. She was massacred with the rest of my family.
She visited me 2 nights ago.
Oh.
Wore a crimson kimono with a golden sash. I remember. She smelled of chrysanthemum.
No.
Wow.
I never told her anything about you. I swear it.
Leave us.
Jin's protecting that dude. He's like, get the hell out of here now. I can't stop her. I can't hold her back.
Alive. She murdered the children.
This is wild, man.
Why would she want to destroy your clan?
So many plot twists.
I don't know. But I am going to find her.
You don't have to do it alone.
Meet me in Kamiagata.
Man, I'm excited to finish this last mission. I want to see how this all boils down. thought her sister was dead. Alright. This should be the final. Yeah, sister betrayed. Oh, this is exciting. This is going to be a confrontation right here. That's close. Damn, missed the duel. Yeah, the duel was pretty cool. I was worried. I thought I was going to have to kill her. Yeah, I don't think this mission is going to end in any kind of peaceful conflict resolution. More than likely not. Oh, damn, I think I got to go back up here. I hate it when something is on the map like all the way up on a cliff and I'm all the way down by the beach. Wait, it's on the other side? How do I... Keep going this way. And that poor monk, like he was shitting his pants. Yeah, I gotta go around. That duel was used when they first advertised Ghost. Yeah, when I was at E3, they kept showing that duel, but without any context at all. So you didn't know who the character was or anything. They just kept showing it, I guess, for the purpose of showing off the graphics. I remember that. I remember it was like in this big, like we would sit down on the floor. They had this huge screen showing it looked beautiful. And right behind there was the Spider-Man demo. Obviously before Spider-Man came out. Just gotta get up there. Follow the wind like a Disney princess, like Pocahontas. Follow it to the River's Bend or whatever the hell they called it. Trying to get around this. Okay, wait, here we go. Now I climb up here. Damn, I keep going further out. I'm trying to get over here. No way up over there. Let's keep going around. It's eventually got to be an area where I can turn around. This game's got such a good story, I swear. Really makes me respect the devs that managed to actually not talk about spoilers for all the years it takes to make a game. Yeah, spoilers happen so frequently now. Leaks and there's so much shit about video games now that gets so like cinematic games, like full storylines. Like a lot of times people know the whole story before it comes out. Or think they do. Sometimes they just think they do and actually don't. Like, I feel that's what's happening with Resident Evil 8 now. A lot of people, like, are just making assumptions from that one trailer and forming their whole opinion over the game. It's like, it's not ever what it seems with Resident Evil trailers. Like, that's always been the marketing. Can you paint with the color of the wind? That the name of song? I'm not sure what you're saying. Am I going completely the wrong way? I'm trying to go around. I'm trying to do this. Go around. Because I can't cut right through the middle. So I don't know if I'm going the right way. But I'm trying to get back around this rock. So maybe I'm taking the long way. See, look, now it says Kubara Ridge. Oh, is it not going to let me turn around? Is this just a giant... Oh, God. There's no opening here, is there? damn it. Oh my god, how long does this mountain stretch off for? Here. Yeah. I can always fast travel. Let me see where this dumps me. Excuse me. What are your thoughts on new Batman movie? I'm excited about it. I think it's gonna be awesome. Like, I love from the trailer. I love the overall feel and tone of the movie so far. I think it's gonna be really cool as a early young Batman story. Yeah, this is absolutely the wrong way. Look how far off I am now. What the hell? All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to fast travel here. And then I'm just going to cross right down this road. That's a straight shot. Because I'm way the hell off the path. You gotten random people pretending to need your help, but leading you into a trap yet? What, in this game? It'd be like random like side stories? You remember Resident Evil 6 trailer when Leon and Chris were pointing guns at each other and people thought one was gonna die? Yeah, there's so many examples. No, Rogue Dragon, I don't think I've gotten, like, random... I mean, I know there's been, like, little side missions and stuff with bandits popping up, but I don't know if I've had any, like, purposeful ones. It's happened to me a couple times? Maybe I haven't, I don't remember. Oh, no, but with the Resident Evil stuff, yeah, Resident Evil 6 is one example. Resident Evil 5 had a lot of marketing about Jill's death. So everyone was convinced that Jill's death was like a solid plot point. And I mean, right from the beginning of the game, it's just very obvious that it's mind-controlled Jill. So, like, the game was not at all... Like, they have the whole advertisements where he's in front of her tombstone. And, you know, they advertised it as like a Who Killed Jill Valentine mystery. Resident Evil Revelations 1, they advertised it like Chris was a double agent, a rogue agent, gone bad. And that Jill confronted him in that room where he's tied up. And then when you actually play the game, it's a dummy. And it was a terrorist organization that put it there. And Chris wasn't even there. The whole... Yeah. Resident Evil is never what it seems when it comes to the marketing of the game. And that's purposely done to keep from spoiling the entire plot. But people want to be geniuses and think they know the whole story before any of the marketing's even done. As long as Chris doesn't die, I'm happy. I don't want Chris to die either. I'll be pissed off if they kill him off. After all this crap that he survived? No. Can't do Chris like that. I don't have time to fight. I'm just going to go around. Hey, horse ran away. Those PTSD commercials, those were awesome. They did a really good job with the marketing in that game in general. Leon they can kill. No love for Leon either, huh? I don't want any of the main characters to die. Shit, I really was going the wrong way. There was no way I was going to reroute all the way over here. Shit. And I'm still not there. Would you say the same with Netflix Resident Evil? I don't know what the hell they're doing with that. All I know is what I reported on. And I still don't know what the hell they're thinking. Like... My whole problem with that... Alright, you know, if you want to do something original, fine. However, my issue with that is that the Resident Evil universe in the video games, it already has such a rich backstory. There's a lot of stories they haven't even touched yet that fans want to see. There's a lot of, like... There's so many iconic characters you can use that you can expand on. There's kind of no need for you to create a bunch of original stuff that no one even cares about. When you already have such a rich universe that hasn't had the live-action treatment. Let's be real. Like, think what you want about the Resident Evil movies. I think they were fun popcorn flicks. Were they Resident Evil? No. They were not. After the first two, they were most definitely not Resident Evil anymore. I doubt Capcom gives a fuck what they do with the series. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just a quick paycheck. License it out, let Constantine Films make it, and call it a day. The Wesker babies. Where is she? The hell's Masako? The hell is she?
I know how these great ones.
Oh, she's down here.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
You're not.
All right, let's do it. I want Ark Thompson. You know who I thought Ark Thompson was in Resident Evil.
My ancestors.
The one with Leon. Not Vendetta.
Asking forgiveness for what I'm about to do.
Damnation. That character called Buddy. He looked just like Ark Thompson. I thought he was going to be Ark Thompson, and then when I saw the movie, some guy called Buddy. It's like, God, they screwed me again.
Sisters are silent because they can't do what you must.
You know where my sister is. Clan Kikuchi's old fort.
Then you're ready?
I have no incense left to burn. No more prayers to make.
Do you think we'll ever get a game centered around Jake, like the ending to Resident Evil 6 tease? Nah. I think we're done with Jake. I don't think we're going to see him again. To be fair, I don't think his character's even interesting. No, I've never found Jake interesting. I think Resident Evil 6 said about that character as much as you really need to know.
She was married to a man named Ikeda, a retainer for Clan Kikuchi.
Their stronghold is near here, under the mountain.
She always wanted an estate and holding.
The Resident Evil, we always get bamboozled. Yeah, exactly.
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's for herself.
Especially after she failed to take yours.
I asked around. It seems a new clan has taken up residence. Their emblem matches the one on the notes.
What if Wesker is the honest employee of Umbrella in the Netflix movie and has...
People say she's turned...
Oh, butting heads with the board over the unethical experiments?
She knows what it's like to...
Well, that wouldn't be Wesker, would it?
You think it's true?
We're about to find out.
At all. That would just be a random character called as Wesker.
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
It wouldn't be Albert Wesker.
Yes.
But you're the younger sister. Why were you the one to marry a samurai?
When we were young, bandits attacked our estate. Hana hid with our parents. I took up a sword. Only after I dispatched the bandits did a samurai guard arrive to help. Adachi was leading them. Hana saw him as a way to realize her ambitions, but he only had eyes for me.
She was jealous then.
So she's a jealous sister.
Of many betrayals.
I wanted to ease her heartbreak.
Damn.
So I helped arrange her marriage to Ikeda, and she was sent north.
After my father died, I had my uncle, but to have no family or friends.
She had her husband.
A stranger.
What are you getting at, Jin?
I want to understand why she went to such extremes to destroy you. After so many years.
There is only one thing to understand. Hana murdered my family.
Yeah, you don't come back from
she
that.
Will pay for it.
Got her family killed. You don't come back from it. I think the best chance we have of seeing Jake again is by seeing Sherry again, which I would like. Yeah, I thought it was, even though I didn't really care for Sherry and Jake's campaign in 6, I want to stream that game soon. I've been wanting to play Resident Evil 6 again. Like I said, since... What was I going to say? I forgot. Oh, no, it was nice seeing Sherry again, because, like, that's one character, she just vanished after Resident Evil 2 in the video games, and then, like, then we got to play as a grown-up version of her.
Was there ever any sign of her
and we found out she had, like, Wolverine powers for the G-Virus. It was cool.
Was always cordial.
Story was messy,
I would
but
see her at Lord
once you understand it, it's not bad.
We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
Actually, I've been playing Resident Evil 6. I enjoy that game.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. She met my grandchildren, brought them gifts.
Jake was overpowered in 6 Mercenaries.
Now I know
I
she
never
had
was big
come
into the
from
Mercenaries
something,
game mode.
but
Like,
she
I only
didn't
played it
see
for a
her
little bit.
death.
Like, I got bored quick with it. Although I did like the one in Resident Evil 3.
I stayed with my
The original one, I played that like
senpai
crazy just to get the Gatling gun
and ran for
with the
the
limited
streets.
ammo.
Afterward, I found what I thought was her body. The face was brutalized, unrecognizable. But the gold sash was Hannah's.
Faked her death
I
too.
buried her with my family.
She must have learned you survived the attack. Faked her death to escape you. A clever plan.
That is crazy.
My survival was her greatest mistake.
Sister a
We're
lunatic.
almost there. Leave the horses. We'll continue on foot.
Assuming that it's what it seems. I don't know. This game's been throwing so many different twists and turns. I don't know what's what anymore until it happens. Still on a Resident Evil game where you play as Hunk? Yeah. They've had little segments here and there, but not like Umbrella Chronicles had the little segment where you play as him. I thought was cool.
Guards at the gate.
Be ready. This is a haven for survivors. There's not really what to expect.
Where is Lady Hana?
It's Lady Masako. Kill her!
Cut them down!
Come on. Thank you. God damn, he took forever. Fool.
Help me open the gate.
Quickly, before more guards show up.
Yeah, I think my favorite campaign in Resident Evil 6, I think, is the Chris campaign. I like that one. That one was really cool. I always thought it was funny though, because it made no sense that they put him back in charge in the BSAA, because like the guy clearly had PTSD and alcoholism issues all rolled into one, and they're like, "All right, come back. You're good." It was insane to put him back into one of those situations. No, in real life, nobody in the right mind would do that.
Where is she?
Come on, don't be scared. Oh. I think you're big shit now. Oh, man, you stole my kill.
You serve a murderer.
Let's see how they like fire. Yeah, you like that?
Push toward the dojo.
I wonder what her sister has to say about all this shit. Once I confront her, of course. You know what?
Kill them and let's be done with it.
I like playing as Piers during the last boss in Resident Evil 6. Yeah, I hated the last boss. It was hard trying to figure out what the hell to do to him, because on the hardest difficulty it takes so long to kill. It took me ages to figure out like where I was supposed to hit him.
Where's Lady Hana?
In the estate up the hill, my lord.
Tell the coward her sister has come.
Okay, please.
What will you do when you see her?
Exactly what she did to me.
She's still your family.
My family is dead. She is nothing but a murderer.
Someone's gonna get in a fight. Here we go. There's gonna be some twist.
Show yourself.
It's not gonna be like she just kills her and that's it. There's gonna be a twist.
Little sister.
You let me think I buried you. Who was it, really?
A peasant woman killed by the Mongols. Did you weep for me?
She even sounds evil.
Taken everything.
Daughters and grandchildren. not nearly enough.
Oh,
The Mongols
damn.
robbed me of Adachi's death, and you cheated yours. But finally, I will take everything.
Oh, yeah, she's got to go. Shit, she's got to go.
Stop her. I will deal with them.
Thank you.
No standoff.
Keep the coward of your son.
Yeah, let's use some tools. This almost feels like a final boss encounter, since I've been so invested in her whole side quest. Chelsea does that to you? Yeah, I mean, I guess if it's an extreme, like she flipped out. Man, I hope they don't kill Masaka. I hope they don't kill her. Let her get her vengeance at this point. The hell? Oh, wait, let me see if I can tell what's going on. Oh, yeah, look, that's her sister on the floor. Yep. She won that little fight. That little debacle.
You murdered my children. My grandchildren.
This bitch is a monster.
Destroyed my family.
A small price to pay for what you've done.
I have done nothing.
You stole everything. Drove me from our home. Took the life that was rightfully mine. Left me with that abusive drunk in this frozen land.
So this woman's basically a Disney villain.
To suffer an eternity of pain to understand the life I've lived.
It's like her Jafar or something.
The life you forced on me.
None of that is my fault.
It is. And damn you for acting as if it isn't. You've come to kill me. So finish this. It will be your only kindness.
I can't end your suffering. But you can.
Ooh.
Now, you have nothing. Ugh.
She didn't have a very Disney death, did she?
My family.
No, she didn't.
I've tried to honor them. Meditate on treasured
You're a
memories.
lunatic, man. Even if it was her fault and her life was shit because of her sister, that's not a reason to kill her children or grandchildren. It's like, you gotta go. Like, you're done at that point.
I have nothing left.
No. You've accomplished what you set out to do. You have honored your family, given them justice. Now you can find peace.
This path does not lead to peace.
Where does it lead?
I don't know.
You hear about Chadwick Boseman? Yeah, we've been talking about
I have
it.
to continue walking it.
Terrible.
I don't want you to go.
You must. But I will be there when you need me.
Eventually, Fabian will be the ghost of Tsushima. Just saying, man. Sometimes you need a little healthy dose of vengeance. This game is a roller coaster of emotions. You're telling me. It's wild. Alright. Well, we completed all of hers. Adachi half mask. Let's see what it looks like. And she tried to kill me, too. Still haven't forgotten that. I don't like that. I'll stick with my face covering. My COVID mask right here. Let's see. Yeah, I think we will continue the rest next Friday. It's already midnight. But let's see what we have left. I don't care so much about all these extra ones because, like I said, these are just the ones you find around like with the regular people. I'm more concerned about like the actual like character tales. So it looks like the only one we have left is Norio. He's got 9 of them. It looks like. So yeah, we'll do those. What we'll do next Friday, we'll do these, finish them up, and then we'll blow through the Act 3 ones and just go through the rest of the game and just beat it. I think we should be able to do it in like 4 hours, or even if it takes a little longer. So yeah, we'll do it next Friday. Next Friday will be the finale. So as a reminder, there's no stream this Monday as usual. Like there usually is. It's going to be Tuesday instead. It's going to be the Avengers. And then Wednesday, we're going to finish off, what did I say? Dark Forces, I think? Yeah, we're going to finish off Dark Forces, then we're done with that, and then back to this on Friday. And tomorrow, I got Mortal Kombat History of Stryker coming up, so make sure you check that out, and we'll cut it off there. I will catch you guys later. Thank you for everything. Thank you for being here, and have a fun